All right. Good. Getting everything actually set up here. Do a little of this today, and by a little, probably end up doing it all day. Because Shadowbringers is sick, and I want to try and... I don't want to save it. I want to keep doing it. But we're gonna do this first, because I actually kind of forgot this was a thing. Or almost did. Knowing my luck, if I forgot it today, I probably wouldn't have even gone around to doing it at all. And that would suck. Because I've been, like, caught up doing Moogle tomes for, like, the last week, just about. But we'll hopefully make some progress in Shadowbringers as well. But today we're going to save Christmas once again, as is tradition on this stream. I don't know, what's this, like the third one of these we've done? Yeah, I think this is probably the third one of these that we've done. How good to see you again, dear adventurer. You haven't forgotten me since we last met, I hope. Me, I'm Grenache. And may I say, you've come at a most opportune moment. You see, we are planning some truly extraordinary festivities this year, but are presently short-handed. Well, you're certainly not short-hooved. It's no good, celebrant. We require the aid of the adventurer after all. Oh, dare I say he is an adventurer? And have you already made the arrangements? Allow me to introduce Associate Professor Lawrenson of the Stadium in Charlian. His are the festivities for which I am hoping to secure your assistance. Lawrenson, Faculty of Folklore. Delighted, I'm sure. Without further ado, then, I shall test your knowledge on the season. First question, what creature symbolizes the Starlight Celebration? Yeti! I'm going with this. I'm going with Yeti. It's obviously the right answer. Look how confident I am. For your information, it is pronounced Yeti, not Yeti. Regardless, why on earth would such a savage creature symbolize the Starlight Celebration? Correct answer is reindeer. From gifts to garb, Starlight paraphernalia is often emblazoned with or designed in the image of these noble creatures. Now for my second question, when did the Starlight Celebration begin to make use of this symbolism? When? You mean to say it was not always so? No, indeed. Any mention of reindeer is conspicuously absent from the tale which inspired the celebration. Thus did I take it upon myself to delve into the truth of the matter. And after many a moon scouring literature, I discovered telling testimony in an ancient Isgardian tome, which spoke of reindeer that amused younglings with delightful illusions. It was this spectacular act that earned reindeer the Starlight Celebrity, I posit. And in order to prove my theory, I've journeyed to Gridania this Starlight Celebration with this trusty fellow, Blitzen. It's a very obedient reindeer. Also kind of a small reindeer? Oh, so Blitzen can use reindeer magics? Yes, Blitzen is of a rare lineage, one that weaves illusions as a defense against predators. We have been keeping him under our care in Charlian while conducting research on his abilities. It is my belief that Blitzen can trace his ancestry back to the reindeer who delighted children with illusions in the Isgardian tome. And I intend to have him do the very same for the children of Eorzea, confirming history by recreating it, as it were. You see, no matter how much I urged him back in Charlian, Blitzen refused to produce child-pleasing illusions. But in Eorzea, where it all began with his noble ancestors, I dare to hope that he will be suitably inspired. Welcome anything that will bring cheer to our sweet children. My duties bind me here, but I believe our adventurer friend will prove a most capable assistant. Indeed, your cheery disposition tells me you are the perfect candidate for the task I have in store. Can I count on your cooperation? Splendid! I thank you, as well as positivity, I'm sure. Now then, your role is a simple yet crucial one. Round up the children who will witness Blitzen create his illusion. I shall be at Kulu Falls, making the necessary preparations. Good luck, and I will see you again anon. Hey Jotun, how's it going? Don't say fairies? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm guessing there's probably going to be more fairies today. Sadly. Perhaps you could begin your search along the path from the markets to Lancers Guild. I dare say a few younglings will be out gazing at the shops and decorations. I always look forward to these seasonal events. These ones are always fun. And then the fact that like most of them take place in Gridania just makes them extra comfy. Alright, so you said Lancers Guild? I guess I'll just teleport, because I don't remember where that is from here. And I also can't find a teleport. It's over here. There it is. Cautious child. I don't think you need to be cautious around these presents. I doubt there's any bombs in them. Oh, I was told to buy a starlight cake and hurry home. Sorry. Okay. Well, might want to hurry up on that instead of loitering, staring at boxes. I don't think your parents will approve of that. There's a magical reindeer that can create illusions. Amazing! I've just finished my chores, so I'll head over at once. Oh, that's it? Who needs the rule of 3 anyways? Rule of 2, that's the way to go. It was good enough for the Sith, after all. Alright, and back here. And that's probably like the entire quest. But you know, that's pretty normal for these. Wait, what? Where did he say he was? Oh, right, at the falls. Okay, well. That's okay, it's close enough, we could just run. The seasonal events are always great. They always have, like, fun little prizes and everything. Although, you know, when they give out mounts like this one apparently does, that makes them even better. I do kind of wish the tree had more varieties to it. I know the tree only has, like, blue lights. It's kind of a shame they didn't even have, like, I don't know, red or green to go with the blue would be kind of cool. But blue's a nice color. Oh, there you are. I didn't find all the kids, so I guess we are doing the rule of 3 after all. There's going to be illusions. It sounds like fun and all, but I promised my mom I'd help her put up decorations. Sorry. Now are we done? Now we're done. Wait, can I not? Oh. Yeah, I guess you can't really teleport back here. I forgot this is like the one spot you have to actually run to. It's not used a ton, unless you're summoner, I guess. Then it is used a ton. And then they also like chose to put the fucking achievement guy back here as well for some reason. Hide him in the corner. Wouldn't believe how many people don't even know the achievement guy even exists. Exactly one kid showed up. Ah, you returned. I trust a gaggle of rosy-cheeked younglings will be arriving shortly. Nope. Nothing like that. Sorry. Only this one. This is precisely the problem with today's youth. No concept of scholarship or the virtues of academic inquiry. I suppose the single ragamuffin will suffice. For the purposes of proof, the number of children isn't consequential after all. Listen! The season of lights is in full glow, and the child stands expectant before you. Hearken unto your spirit of ancestors, and bring forth your delightful illusions. Good illusions. Is it the illusion that there is no illusions? When in reality there actually are illusions, we just can't see them because they're hidden? Come on now, Blitzen. Is this not the Starlight Celebration? And is that not a child, wide-eyed and innocent? It's just a normal reindeer. The baby Yeti from last year was much better. Oh well. Wait! Don't leave, I beseech you! There are crucial discoveries to be made in the name of folklore, for which your assistance is paramount. That did not go as I hoped. What am I to do now? Forgive me, but I need a moment to collect myself. Amidst the calm of the Great Loam Growery, perhaps. I shall return once my thoughts are clear. That reindeer just does not give a shit. Who's this cowering in the corner? Now where are we going? Rory or somewhere else? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the... Oh, I'm just supposed to wait here for him to return from the Rory. I see. Oh, is that why I was able... I haven't gotten... I haven't had to use them? Is because they're all in the menu now? I was wondering about that. I guess it's just more of like a legacy feature. Yeah, but like the achievement guys where all the good stuff comes from. That's where you get like, there's mounts and some minions. I guess there's a couple minions in like the actual achievements menu, but most of the stuff I got was from that guy. Like I remember someone asking me where I got like the, what is it? Bahamut? No, not Bahamut. Fuck, what mount is it that you get from the achievements? I'm like, the achievements guy, and they're like, where the fuck is that thing? Nobody knows where this guy is because he's like off in the corner hidden. Okay, where's this guy cowering? Crying into the flowers? Probably not good for the flower beds. Where is he? Here somewhere. Are these like Christmas trees you can put in the housing? These ones you're talking about? They have scattered around here. Oh, there he is. Crying on the bridge. Where'd your reindeer friend go? Oh, it's you. It seems I've been here rather longer than I thought. My apologies. I've been pondering my dilemma, but I believe I've identified the root of the problem. The children of Gridania are insufficient for my purposes. The original testimony was Ishgardian, after all, meaning that it is his guardian children I require. I was a fool to consider proving my theory anywhere else. You're familiar with Ishgard, are you not? Would you be willing to continue assisting me there? Yeah, where's your reindeer? Whatever do you mean? I don't have a... Oh. Blitzen, where did you go? Oh no. I mean, I didn't see Blitzen on the way here, unfortunately. That reindeer's long gone. It's either upset it can't do magic, or pissed off at Lawrenson for treating him like that. I can't find Blitzen anywhere. Where could he have gone? God, so absorbed was I in my thoughts, I must have left him elsewhere. The gods know he can't bear being alone. Oh, he must be so frightened right now. I must find him. Must find my dear boy. Oh, Blitzen, where could he have gone? Try to soothe his nerves. Okay. That's my big objective. What am I doing? Blitzen needs me, and yet here I am, a blubbering mess. My apologies for subjecting you to such undignified behavior. Unforeseen circumstances have a tendency of rattling my nerves, but I am well now thanks to you. I shall go and search for Blitzen at once. May I count on your cooperation once more? My heartfelt thanks. For now, let us focus our search within the city. You can make inquiries in the direction of Mikedo's amphitheater. I shall retrace our steps back to Apocalo Falls. Quickly now. Alright, back at the theater. Oh, it's like right here. Happy Holiday Maker. That sounds weirdly suspicious, but alright. A reindeer? Why, yes, I saw it go dashing through the snow towards Mikedo's amphitheater. Oh no. Are the puns starting? They couldn't help themselves this time, they just had to do it. The opportunity was ripe for puns. A reindeer, you say? As a matter of fact, one went trotting by the amphitheater and down the lane not long ago. Wait, is he down here? No. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Perfection. Absolute perfection. The very incarnation of crystalline beauty. Oh, were you speaking to me? Reindeer? I can't say that I did. Transfixed to this frozen masterpiece as I was. I vaguely recall having heard some clopping noises passing behind me. Must have been something of the sort. I guess they went this way. This guy's way too engrossed in that snowman. Wonder how upset he would be once it melts. There you are. Oh, adventurer. Have you had any luck in locating? Blitzen, where have you been? I have been running myself ragged in search of you. Blitzen, why do you bray so? Why, to summon me, of course. Ho ho ho. And you are... I am the Saint of the Mirror, and I have come at your antlered friend behest to lead your misguided soul into the soothing bosom of the Starlight Celebration. I will ask you plainly, young scholar, do you understand why you were even able to coax forth the legendary twinkling of this reindeer's magics? So you do not know. Fortunately for you, naught escapes the Saint of Nemea's all-seeing eyes. You see it too, don't you not? The reason why our scholarly friend failed. You ain't got the spirit of Christmas in ya. Of course that reindeer's not gonna do shit. What? Of course I haven't lost sight. Only know that the Starlight Celebration is held for the benefit of... the children. So you finally understand. Indeed, the Starlight Celebration exists for the good of children of the realm. This our antlered friend knows well. But you, my scholarly friend, you are so obsessed with your work that you could only see the children as a means to prove your theory. Is it any wonder, then, that the Blitzen was not minded to oblige your demands? It is as you say, good saint. Respecting the customs one seeks to understand is basic folklorist fieldwork. I shame my profession in forgetting it. My thanks for comforting me, my friend. My apologies for ignoring your feelings. Ho ho ho! Seems my job here is done. I leave this man and this reindeer in your capable hands, adventurer. Happy starlight to all, and to all a good night. Right, there isn't a moment to lose. Let us resume our research. Forgive me, force of habit. Let us resume our celebration of this wondrous season by bringing joy and happiness to children. Time to put your money where your mouth is. It's a cry of distress. It comes from the other side of the Aetherite Plaza. Come, my friends. It takes the manliest of men to wear a dress like Mr. Manderville was wearing over there. I mean, are you gonna argue with someone wearing something like that when the man is like literally like way beyond Super Saiyan, as we've now immensely demonstrated in the not too long ago past? Oh dear, distraught as she is, how are we to learn what ails her? We need to settle her somehow. With sweets perhaps? Or toys? Well done, Blitzen. Well done. Now we may ask after the source of her woes. Greetings, little one. Tell me, what is it that troubles you? Well, me and Mummy were on our way to the markets, but suddenly she wasn't there, and I got scared. I see. I expect that your mother is still nearby, in which case... Is anyone missing a child? We have a lost child in search of her mother. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Wow, that actually worked. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness. Mummy, you were there. Then suddenly you were gone. I was so scared. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetling. I'm here now. Thank you so much for looking after my daughter, sir. Thank you, sir. And you too, Mr. Reindeer. Those shiny presents were really pretty. Yeah, crying out like that is just asking for someone, the wrong person to come and get her. Like, what if that's not her mother? How do we know for sure? Maybe it's just someone that looks like her, and that's why the child recognized her. What? Oh, right. I suppose Blitzen just proved my theory, didn't he? I was too concerned with helping the little one to notice. Well, I shan't complain, seeing as we've fulfilled our objective. Shall we report back to Grange? Give me my reindeer. I want my reindeer. Although I don't like the idea that the reindeer has a pet bar because I'm not gonna get to use it. Because apparently that was a bug. And it's supposed to be super annoying to use pet bars on controller. So that's fun. Kind of hoping it wouldn't have any sort of emote. Ah, welcome back, everyone. How'd you fare in the end? Very well, I'm pleased to say. We managed to reunite a lost child with her mother, and for a happy side benefit, succeeded in proving my theory. My, the three of you have been quite busy indeed. Thank you for your help, adventurer. Allow me to offer my gratitude as well. Were it not for you, I would have remained blind to what's truly important. Saying thanks as well, are you? But it seems to me you played as important a role as any today, Blitzen. You're as dependable a little helper as I've ever known. It's curious, though. At first he seemed wholly unmotivated to act, but then showed the illusion of his own volition. What do you suppose inspired this change of heart? I believe the answer is concern. In the beginning he could tell that I had none for the child and sought only academic satisfaction. Pure of heart as he is, how could Blitzen be moved to assist me? However, when he sensed that the concern I held for the crying child was genuine, he no longer felt resistance to using his powers. Blitzen sounds like quite the intuitive fellow. Reindeer generally are. As herd animals, they are accustomed to sensing even the slightest shift in feeling or intent. And this is but another theory, but I suspect that Blitzen's ancestors conjured their illusions in response to the feelings of love and kindness they sensed in the people around them. Such reindeer were far more plentiful back then. Some were even domesticated to pull sleighs. No doubt younglings had ample opportunity to witness the same spectacular illusions we now find so precious. It is truly unfortunate that Blitzen's kin have so declined in number. But I will cherish their invaluable contribution to the Starlight celebration. Thank you for sharing this fascinating history with us. If I was able to impart even a modicum of the passion I feel towards my subject, I will count myself very blessed indeed. But that reminds me. There's but one last task up for which I would appreciate your assistance, to wit, sharing Blitzen's miraculous illusions and the joy they inspire with as many children as we can find. Speaking of in the true spirit of Starlight, Laurensen, I dare say you'll be a little helper yet. Wait, speak with Laurensen to accompany him on a special Starlight celebration mission? Is this like... That doesn't sound like something they did last year. Where'd I go for that? Where is he? You know they're not native Gridanians because they're polite. Hey now. I think there are many very polite Gridanians. Okay? Where's Laurensen? I want to go on a special mission. I don't see him anywhere. Where do I go for this? Is he in the other half of the city? Wait, what? Right next to where I got the quest? Am I... But it's not on the map. Either map. Oh, because it's not a quest? Oh. There he is. Alright, our task is simple. We take Blitzen on a tour of Gridania and delight the children we meet with his marvelous illusions. While little helpers will be distributing presents of a more tangible nature, I believe that Blitzen's glamour will perfectly set the tone for such gift-giving. Being a visitor to the city, however, I'm not certain where to seek out children. May I trust you to guide us to them? You think I know where children are in the city? Marvelous. Without further ado then, where shall we head first? I guess we'll just start here. It's not a quest. Yeah, that's what confused me. I thought this was still kind of part of the quest, like the overall event. Wow, a real reindeer! I've only ever read about them before. Go on, Blitzen. Show us your spectacular glamour. Amazing! Indeed, much like the scent of freshly hewn cedar. Happy Starlight, youngling. We, the Saints' little helpers, have come bearing gifts one can touch as well as see. We hope you like it. Hunks of wood? It is a lumber set, child, comprised of the finest selection of timbers the forest is to share. You have your soft-grained maple, some supple ash, a stern oak. Cannot you hear the symphony? No, not really. Those are building blocks, my dear, made especially for you by the Carpenters Guild. Oh, I love blocks. Thank you, little helpers. Here he said he should appreciate blocks over fine cross-sections of lumber. Puzzling indeed. Finn, what a pleasant surprise. As you can see, the Botanists and Carpenters Guilds are working together for this year's celebration, with the Guildmasters volunteering to be little helpers. Our gifts are a joint effort. Beating's people at the Carpenters Guild made some beautiful blocks out of the wood my botanists gathered while tending to the forest. I hope these toys sow the seeds of inspiration in the hearts of our younglings, that they might grow up embracing nature. But enough of my vegetation metaphors. We have presents to distribute. Yeah, I saw the Pixel remasters. The vinyl's like stuck in a $250 collector's edition. Come, Timber Master. More children await. Indeed. And let us use that blocks jest from earlier. It seemed rather effective. It's jest? This man's too obsessed by wood. He's probably really happy every morning. Probably just like stares up at his ceiling and is like the happiest man ever because he gets to look at wood every day when he wakes up. Well, that was splendidly, wouldn't you say? The little helpers appearing when they did only added to the children's enjoyment. Last but not least, Blitzen played his part to perfection. We shall take a well-earned rest, but we would welcome your assistance again should you feel like going on another tour. I want to see the rest of these. I'm sorry, $400 vinyl Persona vinyl box set? What is in that? How many? I'm guessing it's like the full soundtrack, but what is that, like 50 vinyls or something? Because I can't think of too many situations where I'm paying $400 for a record. Especially considering no other record costs that much. Oh, hello. This is my first time meeting a reindeer. Is he friendly? Go on, Blitzen. Show us your spectacular glamour. Wow, it's beautiful. Happy Starlight, my dear. I have a gift for you from the Saint. Perhaps not as sensational as that reindeer's trick, but these will last longer. Leather accessories. I love them. Thank you so much, little helper. That's kind of weird considering that, like, she's twice her size, but okay. Darling little thing. I trust you're fulfilling your Starlight duties with the diligence expected of you. I too have volunteered my services this year. I thought it only right, seeing how much my own little ones delight in this season. It's remarkable how a child's smile can warm the heart. An infectious joy if there ever was one. Anyway, I must be off. Enjoy the rest of the festivities. Well, that went splendidly, wouldn't you say? The little helpers appearing when they only did added to a child's enjoyment. It's every Persona game 15 disc set? We'll have a record which is normal price, just sticker shock of a 15 disc set. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess if 25 is normal, then that makes sense. That's about... Oh, wait. 25 per record? That puts it at 300... No, 250... Isn't that a little more? Then if you were to, like, theoretically buy each record individually at 25 apiece, yeah, that's only $375, like $25 more. I guess you're just paying for the box along with that. Or is there something else in the box besides just the records that's also worth another $25? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing you probably save a little bit of money by buying all the games worth soundtracks together. Now, by every game, do you actually mean 1 through 5? Did they actually remember Persona 1 and 2 for once? Because they seem to forget those games exist. Wow, reindeer are massive! Look at him! He's massive! Go on, Blitzen! Show us your spectacular glamour! Oh, it's incredible! Happy Starlight, my child! This little helper has arrived with a very special gift! It's a coupon for the market. Please come spend your non-existent money at our stores. Cookies? My favorite! Thank you, little helper. I'm gonna go and share them with my friends. Well, if it isn't a bin. Lending your assistance to the Starlight celebration. As you can see, the Carling Canopy is also participating in the festivities this year. Our establishment has adopted the Starlight spirit, with a special children's menu in addition to festive decorations. Just a season, after all. Now, while I would love to stay and chat, I must be off. These cookies won't deliver themselves. I look forward to seeing you again at the Canopy. It's actually 1 to 5. Damn. They remembered the first 2 games. Oh, yeah, that's fair. 25 per record. It does sound like a pretty normal price. In that case. But yeah, like $250 for... I mean, I don't even know how many records would be in that set. You think they can fit the entire soundtrack on... Which, the picture showed 2 records for Final Fantasy. So I'm not sure. Did they somehow manage to fit all 6 games worth of soundtracks on the 2 discs? Or is it only a selection of music? It's probably only a selection of music, which just makes things worse, really. I need to, like, see a better picture of, like, all the other items to really judge if it's worth the $250 or not. But knowing, like, import fees to Canada, it's probably going to be, like, $500 up here, because Square Enix loves to charge exorbitant fees for shipping outside of the United States for some ungodly reason. That's why I don't buy anything on their store. Why, good evening, Mr. Reindeer. You have quite an adorable face and stuffy nose at that. Go on, Blitzen. Show us your spectacular glamour. What a marvelous spectacle. You're truly amazing, Mr. Reindeer. Forgive me for interrupting your delight, sweet child, but this little helper comes bearing a gift from the north. Oh, shit. It's snow. He just gave her a bunch of snow. Oh no, it's a coat. Okay. This guardian coat. Oh, how lovely and warm. I shall treasure it, little helper. Thank you with all my heart. Why did he come down here? That seems like a long way for him to go. What a pleasant surprise to meet you here, my friend. Are you lending your capable hand to the observances, I take it? As a citizen of Starlight's birthplace, I felt compelled to volunteer my services in some way, however small, and thus I seem to have become a little helper. Well, 'twas an audience with the Elder Seedseer that called me here initially. I'm glad for the opportunity to bear witness to the bright smiles of Gridania's children. Ah, but I mustn't dally. Many gifts still want for delivery. Till we meet again. It's almost certainly only a selection. Yeah. Like, as if they're gonna give away the entire 6-game soundtrack on a couple of records. Seems highly unlikely. You'd probably need like 15 records just to put all that music on them. Because those games have a lot. Especially if it's like all the Pixel remaster soundtracks. What? How is a picture disc like worse quality? Is it just because they can't engrave it the same way as a normal record? Did I get this achievement? I feel like I didn't get this. Or did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Just want to make sure. Alright, let's see. I got a couple mounts in here, actually. There we go. Alright. Oh, we need to get the... I want to get at least one tree. I need it as a souvenir. Where are we going for that? Are you selling them? No, I don't want to go with you again. Where's the guy that sells them? One of these two up here? Oh, way over here. No? That's not it. Is it one of you? Those are just normal NPCs. Who around here usually sells the seasonal stuff? Oh, here we go. It's probably you. No? Okay. Is it you? There we go. Give me that tree. Can't use it yet, but maybe someday. And obviously we gotta buy, like, a bunch of these. And then store them in here so that they're never used again. And can I not, like... I guess I can do this. There we go. Let's see what these look like. Okay. Oops. Did not mean to do that. How about this one? Well, those aren't as fancy as last year's. I remember those ones being pretty good, but I guess we got them out, so I can't really complain. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going? Time to do some interdimensional traveling, I guess. Just how it's processed. I guess that kind of makes sense. They probably have to do something a little different to print pictures on it. I mean, I guess it really depends, like, but are Square Enix records usually of decent quality? But I guess it's probably a little different for, like, say, the FF14 records that you have versus, like, something like those picture records. So where are we going for our next objective? Oh, it's up north. Okay. Should we try one of these mounts? Where's my mounts? I've been also buying as many tombstone stuff as I can. Gotta get that Moogle porn after all. Where's my reindeer? I don't... There's the reindeer. This thing's probably gonna have... It's got custom music? Really? That was the last thing I expected. I was gonna say this thing probably does not have custom music, but I'm actually really surprised it does. Huh. What song is this? Is this from Endwalker, probably? Considering that guy was from Charlie, and I would not be surprised. Now, I know that this thing has a pet hotbar, but I can't access that, and I'm not gonna play around with that shit. We've been through this before. That shit's just not happening. The amount of work it would take for me to enable that thing, because they apparently fixed the most convenient method on account of it apparently being a glitch. I still can't believe they did that. That's okay. It's custom music, so that's like an extra win in my book. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. That's why I went and you know, saved Christmas first. We had to get that out of the way so we can, you know, save this other world. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo or the Nearer, we shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully for whosoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired on my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Only the 14 record was professionally mastered. I guess that kind of makes sense since it's kind of like their big flagship title, right? Ah, shit. Okay, now I have to actually remember how to not play Dancer, because I've been busy doing like casual mode. Doing some brain dead Dancer plays. We go through like... the amount of times I've now played both the second and third trial in the Void Arc saga. I lost count how many times I've done it now. And yet, I still don't have the fucking minion for this Lost City of Mach. You would think, after all these tries, I would have had it by now. But I did get the one for, whatever the third one's called. So it wasn't a complete waste of time. They did let me get this, which is apparently from the Sky Builders side quest stuff. The reconstruction of wherever it was called in Ishgard. So I guess they're selling that stuff off, which is kind of cool. I mean, I was gonna do it eventually, but hey, I'm down to just take it all here if I can. Why not? I actually want to like try and work and get the entire catalog of Moogle Tombstone stuff this time, if possible. So I've just been like going down the list, gain everything as I go. Alright, let's go get this next relic. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. What if I'll get one of my other new mounts? Ah, okay. Oh, we're going like way up here. I guess we're kind of near the top of the map. Oh, Soken himself was like, no, we gotta make this shit high quality. Damn, what a guy. He was like, no, you're not gonna fuck up my music. You're gonna put my music on a record, I'm gonna make sure it's done right. Or you don't get to do it at all. I can respect that attitude for sure. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. But where then that lake now lieth, there is a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. It was only when the Oth came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended to their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. It should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. Was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget? Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of the world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to be us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail.
Mortals, just as we thought.
Oh God, what do you guys want now? Hast thou business with us?
Business? No, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play.
Coming, we were just leaving, thank you very much. They do not appear to be pixies of Lidaran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Maybe another day.
Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way.
Oh no.
Where the fuck did you take me?
See, these guys are assholes. This is why I don't like them. Where did you put us? Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Bay Cloak, it is called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fae folk, albeit briefly. You could have used that like a few minutes ago. You didn't think that we would need it? Well, at least they can teleport as far. I shall catch the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I just have to go fast. Where are we going exactly? Well, it doesn't cloak me from enemies. I have no idea where I'm going. Is it there? Head to the destination while under the effect of the cloak. Oh, it's here! Oh my god, that's tiny. It's not really much of a stealth mission, it's more of a get there as fast as you can mission. Well, how did the rest of them make it through? Lucky bastards, they didn't have to encounter these stupid fairies. Made it! The pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces. Good. I wonder if he's gonna try and... if that's something I'm gonna have to worry about in the future. Racing around on foot like that. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Another good news, the new Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Aranje deigns to join us. I'm sure he was probably just taking his sweet time, stopping and smelling the roses, as he usually does. Now this is a cool place. That is not the face I thought they would have.
Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them!
Oh shit, we sounded the alarm.
I thought you said the new Mo were men's best friends. Poor thing was beside himself with fear.
Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear.
This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once.
Uh-oh. You sure it's not with fear? Maybe it's with anger.
It's more excitement than we can bear.
Oh.
Greetings, Elder Wood Anik. Tyranny. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. The stone scepter? Then, you mean to lift the seal over Liag Ya? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we new Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lie down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. We do as you ask. Our sacrifice would have been in vain.
It's okay, we're gonna go defeat him. Promise. Pinky swear.
Then you only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing.
Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resulting corruption indeed. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory?
You always have done it right by us, Aranje. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. Turn of the moon, perhaps.
We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Elmorian army.
Elder, given that all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe dwelleth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is still time to use it. Roll over, fetch. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you.
Were these dogs?
In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. There's so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Orange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this agreement acceptable?
Gotta go help these dogs, I guess. What even are these things? Dog, lizard, people? Or is that fur? I want to say that's scale, considering the ears, but I don't know what these are.
We'll offer our patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnose has no opportunity to put their skills to use. I would be overjoyed for your patronage.
Like weird, scaly smurfs.
I'm guessing that's a flight point up there. Probably not something I can worry about right now. Well, let's definitely grab this first. Alright, what kind of help can I assist you with? 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that, Leaf? Oh, what? Where? Wait, you're, immortal? Huzzah, huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you an old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right, Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give me their legs, and your patronage, to me. Okay. That's not the usual kind of currency I would bestow upon someone in exchange for armor repair, but sure, I can do that. I didn't realize we walked so far into this cave. You got your vinyl collection all on Discogs? What'd you do, like, you have to punch it in? Is that what that kind of site is? I always just use Discogs as, like, a sort of like IMDb, but for music. But can you also, like, make your own lists in there? Kind of like as if it was backloggery, but for records instead of games. Okay, hopefully I'm using these right. Where is my... Oh, right. I had to move it over here because I got a 3-hit combo. I forgot about that. That's like completely separate from literally every other class, but a Gunbreaker kind of necessitated it. I can't think of a better layout for these moves, unfortunately. Oh good, I only need 2. Because boy do these guys take forever to kill. I think I kind of remember some of these moves. Yeah, now I remember what I need to do. That's right. They took forever to kill because I forgot how to play Gunbreaker. That's the only reason. Have to manually enter everything or scan QR codes. Discogs does suck as a music DB because it's designed mostly for physical media. Wait, QR codes? Are there like... What? Do records and CDs and stuff put QR codes on them now specifically for Discogs? Or something? Like, how does that work? Or is it just some sort of like identification QR code that sites can support these days? I am not aware of such a fancy technology such as that. Oh, you can scan the barcodes. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually, then. That makes more sense. Ah, you have returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to lustrous sheen. Now that I have to work again, I must replenish my stores. I'm gonna give 3, because I only collected 2. 3? But I asked for 2. No, no, no! This wasn't the agreement! You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Well, if you think me a bad Numo, then a bad Numo I will be. Oh yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds! Whoa, what? Wait, there are 2 legs here. You hasn't teased us very so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity.
You have given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. What the fuck? I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you pay me with when you desired to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Martin Ose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest East Goof yonder? What are these names? We like to make fun of, like, the Limsa people's names just being someone face smashed a keyboard, but this is, like, even more so. Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe East Goof will have something to offer you. Oh, you can tell by my Santa costume that I'm a seasoned battler, eh? That's pretty impressive. To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Just go pick a few mushrooms, we get a discount at the store. I like this. Wait, where is it? Back here? Or is it up somehow? Oh, they're up there. I say. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Surely they're not going to be any harder than this. Nice one. Actually, they're probably going to be easier, looking at the map. Unless it's like hidden all the way back here somewhere. Wait, what? Okay, it's not above because the map says so. Oh, it's over here. Hiding in plain sight, eh? Let's see. Right there it is. Alright, I removed your mushrooms. What you gonna give me for that? You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. I see where this is going. Yes, as if I would have known to search the western entrance. You said around town. I don't consider this around town. Well, apparently I can't really be angry with them or they get insulted. And then they fuck you up real good. You pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Who is staring at me? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Why aren't you, like, with the group? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go report back. That's what I thought. Oh, this one's kind of cool. So apparently this one was only given out if you bought Stormblood during, like, a certain time period. Back when it came out. But for whatever reason, they just never put it on the Moogles or on the store, which is interesting.
But hey, I'm not complaining. It's better than the flying mount you get as part of Heaven's Ward.
Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again reminds me of the old days. Ere every day I would carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called like, yeah. The Voberites built it, and they named it Grennis Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course.
And just what do you sell, perhaps?
Now, would you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wid Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up.
Trinket peddler? Oh, I see. Useless armor. Great. Like, when was the last time anyone's ever bought armor from one of those shops? The only time I ever did it was when I was dealing with, like, level 10 classes. That's it.
Oh, you want to be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares.
I think I have a few lemons lying around if you want to make more.
Who are the lawless ones? They're new Mo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Cursed without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time convoting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. You think you can take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it in your patronage. By way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me a bit, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, you'll let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. It took my many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring them as many back as possible.
Tag team, eh? I mean, maybe she doesn't have a job crystal, but we'll see how she does. Oh, we're going way down here. Holy shit. Okay. We got ourselves a bit of travel time. Amazon finally let you get Twitch Prime again? Holy shit. Why was it being a bitch like that? Was it just not working and now it just suddenly does? Summoning stone. Might as well. I'm gonna confuse the marker for something else on the map if I didn't do that. You forgot when you watch Twitch on its native player, the audio sounds wobbly? How so? Is that like on multiple streams or is that only on mine? Or on the trial? That's weird, because like, how would you have subbed before if you were on the trial this whole time? You're telling me you were on the trial for like over a year? That seems weird. Amazon, please. Oh, there's another summon stone. I mean, it's on the way. You know what else is probably on the way? One of these. I'll go grab it. Probably up here somewhere. What are these names? Like, they don't really feel like place names. The church at Dammerman Field. Like, that doesn't seem like a name. That seems like a description of a place. I guess the House of First Light's kind of a name. To the west. Over here? I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Why does it feel like this airship is so slow when it's on the ground? Like, it goes at the same speed as all the others, obviously. But it just feels extra slow. Like, this one feels like it's moving at a proper speed. Just, I guess the animation just doesn't feel like it matches the rest of everything. Is that a... Oh, this thing's alive. Enormous Amaro. Well, that's not suspicious or anything. 400 to the west is probably back here somewhere, so I'll get it on the way back. Oh yeah, sure, you can join. Oh, you changed Amazon accounts recently, right? Multiple streams, the pitch goes up and down as if the audio is slowing down and speeding up. Oh, I see. Okay. I was thinking of like a different kind of wobbly effect. That's interesting. I don't think I mean, I switched over to that other player that you suggested that one time a while ago. But I don't recall that ever happening on the normal player, at least. Is this a flying pig? Alright, Minfilia, time to show us your stuff. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with new Mo. It looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Abin. Oh, she's just charging in there. Alright. Time to do our part. Oh, there's these garden proxies everywhere. It's okay. This is what I'm built for. I like that the new Mo just don't give a shit, but all these flying pigs do. Oh, here we go. Fungi Mancer. Nice. Pork Pixie. Yeah, well, it looks like Dumbo if Dumbo was a pig. It's clearly a flying pig. So what am I looking for exactly? Oh, the invisible ink, right? Okay. Oh, really? Thought for sure that would've been okay. Holy shit! It's fine. I'll take it. This is a terrible place to fight these guys. Fortunately, most of these are like right on the edge, so I can kind of dodge them. But I think I've made a grave mistake. There we go. A level 70 blue. Did they ever upgrade blue to level 80 yet, or is 70 still the cap for blue? Because Because I thought that was something they were planning to do, but they haven't yet? Or did they finally do it? Oh, it's gonna still be upgraded later? Is that usually like a 0.3 kind of upgrade, or is it usually like a 4 or 5 upgrade? Where's this next one? The ink is invisible. How on brand. There it is. Alright guys, come on. Probably 4 or 5. Yeah, because I didn't see anything in the preliminary patch notes for 0.3. So because it's like capped at 70, that means that Shadowbringers enemies don't have any spells that Blue can learn, right? That's what the patch would do, is it would implement Shadowbringers support, basically. There was like some stuff for 0.3. Like they announced some of the features that 0.3 is gonna have, like the new dungeons and other stuff. I would have thought that if there was like a blue mage level increase, it would be in there. But I haven't seen anything yet. I don't know, it was on their site. They like listed all the dungeons and everything. I think there was like, what, 2 dungeons, the next raid, and I can't remember what else was all in there. Obviously, like, support for more duties, I think. Blue update adds achievements for blue stuff in the EX and Savages. Okay, yeah, so it's probably going to be like all the... It'll probably end up being like all the Shadowbringers support, basically. Oh, is it all the way up there? Oh man, is this platforming? Mushroom platforming? No, not really. I can't even make that jump. It's probably up here. Somewhere? Wait, it's over here. Oh, wait, no, it is mushroom platforming. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Nice. No! Oh, I fucked up. Can I just jump up here? No. There we go. Alright, Mario section complete. Where's the invisible ink? There it is. No, certainly nothing could follow me over here, right? Wait, is this actually too much for you? What the fuck? I would have thought with like Blue Mage's all-powerful spells and everything that Shadowbringers should be easy. Like, can't you just one-shot like half of the dungeon bosses? You're telling me these little guys can beat you up? You're telling me you're gonna get destroyed by a flying pig? I mean, I don't know. I haven't like touched Blue Mage in ages, so I'm missing so many spells. I should go and do like a Blue Mage grinding session at some point. It would certainly be helpful for those tombstones. I just have not bothered. Okay, are there any more of these down here, or is it just the one to the west? Yeah, it's just the one to the west. So we'll pick that up on the way back, because I'm assuming that we're heading back very shortly here. Yeah, maybe that'll be like a next weekend thing. I actually have all of next week off, so there will be plenty of time in the nearest future for that sort of stuff. I'm sure I won't be finished farming tombstones by then anyways.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Actually wasn't expecting voice acting here.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice.
Yeah, I know you don't have your jobstone yet.
Minphilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Yeah, that guy's got some problems. I wouldn't think too hard about it.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Holy shit!
What is that?
That is a noise and a half. Yeah, we need to shut that thing up soon. Ain't nobody sleeping with that sort of screaming going on.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
I wasn't expecting us to get boss spoilers already.
Boredom. Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Oh, we got a bit of a split personality thing going on. Alright, alright.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Where are you going?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
What? But, like, we're going in the same direction here. You're acting like you're gonna run off and you're not coming back. This is not a smart jump, but I'm doing it anyways. Did you... that noise the sheep made? That was great. I want to make that noise again. I must torture my sheep further for my amusement. Where is... Southwest? Okay. I don't know if I can go southwest. You know what? I might be able to go southwest. Let's do it. It's probably on that little mound over there. The new patch is either 10th or the 17th. Is that when, like, the usual patch days? Yeah, because isn't it supposed to be, like, a month after the Tombstone event usually starts? So, I mean, we have lots of time until it's over. Even if I didn't do Blue Mage strats, I'm pretty sure I would still have enough time to do all the Tombstones. The Titania fight is something. I'm looking forward to it. I just wasn't expecting, you know, boss spoilers. I was like, oh man, we're gonna get to find out what it looks like once we actually get to the dungeon. That'd be kind of cool. But no. They're gonna tease us in the meantime. Now, I'm only assuming it's down here. Something tells me it's probably up there, which would make this really unfortunate. Oh wait, no, it's 60 to the east, so it could be like right here. Is it below? Is it above? I'm gonna see if it's below first. If it's not below, then yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they can be down in the water. Nah, it's above. Unfortunate. Oh great, are we gonna just have constant wipes? Is this gonna be like Ozma, where no one pays attention to the mechanics, even after being told 3 dozen times? Because that's the thing that keeps happening. I had like some really good Ozma runs right off the bat. And then like all day today, all day yesterday, or like the last day I was doing grinding, it's like, no one knows how to do anything. Just wipe, because no one understands that you dodge triangle and you stand close to square. It's not hard. It's all you gotta do. Or you get people that are like, hey, I don't know what Asuna is. When you get marked with doom on Dunscaith. Like, just, you're blowing yourself out by not assuming doom. Just saying. You think you're so cool not putting Asuna on your hotbar. And then doom hits like the entire party, and then you're the reason that everyone dies. Demi Ozma? Oh boy. I'm sure people are gonna know how to do that one perfectly, right? Yeah, no, I had like, okay, so I was doing the fight on Friday, and we had like half of our group just like disconnected for whatever reason. So we're sitting there waiting for replacements. A healer comes in. First thing the healer does is like, all right, this is how you do Ozma. Here's all the markers for Ozma. And he like looked all self-important, looked like he knew what he was doing. Every single thing he said was wrong. He gave the worst instructions I've ever seen for Ozma, and yet everyone just believed him because he's like, oh, I know what this guy must know what he's doing. He's got like markers and he's explaining things. He must be right. He was not. He killed half the party, and everyone thought it wasn't his fault. It was great. Like, holy shit. This is the worst instructions I've ever seen for that fight. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. We're able to retrieve it? Yeah, here's your ink. Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when living beings turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it. We can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. What'd you give me? Oh. Okay. Cool, I guess. If you were to even go in there with it's with a pre-made group, you'd probably have callouts. Is that like... Oh, I see an Arsenal. Is that not a normal dungeon or something? Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wide Ank has returned a moment ago. If you see them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Holy shit, look at all the quests we just unlocked. I've been busy doing Moogle tomes. I haven't had a chance to clean up Stormblood, which is very unfortunate. It's open dungeon up to 56 play. Oh, it's in Eureka? Okay. Jeez, 56 people at once? How do you even form a party that size? Ah, there you are. I am informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. It's a no, isn't it? Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we are forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. Release Titania neither from the castle nor from Torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. The stone scepter of the Numo. As my extra relics, one more and we can arrange the meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not to blame, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. The leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Feyfolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In turn, we Feyfolk rendered our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I took you a look away for one moment, and every fairy and their uncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine. Do you hear? Not yours, and not the fourth's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce them will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Volkdorf. It beareth mention that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Feyfolk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Well, fortunately for me, I can go there right now. Yeah, but like, yes, you form alliances technically. So it's like multiple parties of 8. But my question still stands. How in the world do you get like 56 people to agree to one thing like that? It takes me forever sometimes to get a normal 24 raid going. The only reason I've gotten these two so often is because of Moogle tomes. Okay, the largest one, is that the one that was like asleep earlier? Probably. There he is. Enormous Amaro. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. I don't know no Ardbert, I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. Well, we appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let's leave him with his thoughts. Alright, well, guess we're not saving the world. It's harder to fall by far to change the minds of those of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you to all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known to them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. I was gonna go and introduce ourselves to everyone here, and then the elder's gonna be like, oh, okay, I guess you can have the shoes. Fine. Well now, it is not often we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? What do you mean, unglamored? I have to pet them? Okay. Sure. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. They deserve pets? I don't know. I guess they're kind of cute. I'm not really sure I like those faces. Those beaks are a little intimidating if you ask me. Oh. Well, so much for going in a straight line, I guess. Wait, there's one... Did it say northwest? Is that over here somewhere? Huh. I might have to go back and get that. Treasure hunters. No, no, no. I'm only here to pet you. It seems. That tickles. Yeah, enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro have bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we long live enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I had never had a master, as I told you. Here's this last one. I wonder where the song comes from. It's got to be from later in the game. I doubt they made an original song for an amount like that.
What is all this commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered?
Right, I actually keep forgetting I need to pet these people.
What is happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes.
Alright, I petted everyone. You think we can maybe get those shoes now, Ranger?
Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amara, I take it.
Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men.
It is out of concern for our welfare, not for scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from comforting the king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end, we must needs have the crystal shoes.
It's the Endwalker mount music? What? You telling me mounts and Endwalker get their own music? Because, like, up until now, the generic mount music's been a thing in for pretty much all of them? Shit. Jeez, could you imagine being in a fucking voice call with like 55 other people, all trying to do a dungeon like that? That sounds amazing. Well, maybe some point I'll take on Eureka proper and give it a try, because it actually sounds like a lot of fun.
Abin, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth the most. Tell him of the many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet prove to him to change his mind.
Oh, is that one I can access here in Shadowbringers? How hard is that to unlock?
You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest.
I'll win, don't worry. I haven't lost yet.
What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them.
Let me out. There we go. Nah, it's probably inside that cave again. Part of the Baja storyline is meant for 1 to 24 players? Wait, what? 1 to 24 players? Do you just mean like one person that queues up for with another 23? Or how does that work? How can a dungeon be both solo and also 24 people? Is Baja just like one of the alliance or the raid storylines of like 5.x? I will use my voice to lure out the sin eaters, as once I did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. I'm ready. Let's go. Made it sound so much more, I don't know, refined. Like he talks a big game about how the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, whoa, we're not done yet. Oh, not the bears. I hate the bears. Oh, Baja's like Eureka? Oh, cool. Wow, we get 2 Eurekas? That's even better. I haven't even started Eureka. And I'm excited to know that there's more than one of them. Alright, well, big boss ram, flying ram, light warden thing ain't gonna stop me. Dead. Alright, any more sin eaters here? Made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. Yes, very slowly return to Wolkdorf. Runs on a bit of a different system, with skirmishes being akin to fates. Critical engagements, which are like a fate, but you get a pop-up to queue into the area. Oh, weird. Sounds very dynamic compared to Eureka. Wait, duels? Like with other players? You have to fight other people? Is this like a PvP-enabled WoW server? By the ease of which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Oh, okay, it's just like a PvE bait still. It's not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Foth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, I will not go... Will you not go and search my medallion? If it should elude you, even you, I shall accept that it is gone forever. Oh boy, is this another current quest? Might as well get it. Where are you at? There you are. The Sandman. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. The Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who is newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into details, tell me,
Know you the nature of our community, Wolkdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf. We asked our new Mo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals called to our brethren across Norvrand. Join them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here, to help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement. The hunt for Red Chalktober. It's like, how many Red October references can they put in this one game? Because I'm pretty sure that's not the first. I'm guessing that's a fate from this Baja area or whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing Eureka for sure. That's that one. I need to go this way. Well, yeah, this is on the way, so might as well. Kind of need to do both of these. Alright, where's that Maro at? It's apparently up here. 15 sec. Okay, I'll check out that video in a second here. Once I'm, you know, not getting attacked by rocks. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Let's see what this sounds like. Can't believe you have to fight a chocobo. You're telling me a little tiny chocobo is beating you up like this? I have a hard time believing that. Imagine getting bested by a bird. In all my years of playing Final Fantasy, never has a chocobo posed a threat. I don't see why now should be any different. Can you please die? Like, this is what I mean. I'm getting attacked by rocks. Not the bird that's the problem. The bird's throwing rocks, and rocks are always a problem. One can always be bested by a pebble or two. There we go. Find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Well, west we shall head. How's that other aetheryte doing? Northwest. Yeah, that definitely screams cave, because I don't really know where else it could be. Really? Oh! Thought for sure I could get him. Alright, let's get a little extra DPS help in here. Fruit remains. Uneaten remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh yet to turn brown. Young Amaro may still yet be near. Well, I don't see him. Was he up here? Perhaps hiding down here. Oh, he's over here. Wow. Where's here? Oh, there he is. Found ya.
Young Amaro regards you with weary eyes. Sandman? You mean the other fellow who can talk? I had no idea there were others like me. Well, and the whole settlement of talking tomorrow. My name is Tonatia? My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Wolkdorf. Sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. I'm seeing a pattern here. This is something that Stormblood started too. Where are we going? Oh, right, down here. The current, the Aether current quests turn into like other side story kind of things. Did I seriously land on the water and take damage? This game doesn't need to be realistic, you know. Joke's on him, I still haven't finished his story. Yeah, that's like something that's... I don't recall Heavensward doing it, but Stormblood definitely did that a lot. And I did most of them. Like, I've been cleaning up the quests a little bit. It's nice having that sort of thing. It makes the gold quests a little more interesting for sure. A little more beyond the usual, just go and do this fetch quest and then be done with it. I mean, it's not that Heavensward and ARR didn't have them, it's that they weren't tied to the Aether current stuff. Some of them were there, but it wasn't as common. Definitely felt more common in Stormblood. Alright, we gotta find that medallion. It's probably around this house somewhere. There it is. See, I don't think a story, though, is gonna make anyone do the gold quests anymore, let's be real. If the only people that are gonna be caring about a story and a gold quest were the ones that were doing the gold quests anyways. Oh, that wasn't the medallion. Well, shit. Like, I don't think you're going to be getting anyone new into those quests because you put plot in it. It's not going to help. The only way people would do them is if they weren't gold quests. No, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, why was the end there? Go back down. I just saw it. There it is. Is this the medallion? Just make every quest blue. You know what? That would probably work. I think people would get pissed off though, and they'd probably just stop doing blue quests altogether. But it would work for a while. Okay, I need to find another one. Is it inside the church, maybe? That's probably it. I see it. I love that jazz. That's like probably one of the best themes from the Stormblood side content. It just feels so out of place for a boss fight though, but it's so good. How do we get out of here? Oh, I'm supposed to go back there? Alright, you know what? Sure. It's free. I don't mind doing it. It does kind of sound like Finders Keepers. Finders Keepers or, whatever the German name one was. I forget. I came here because I think I had a theory that this was in here, and I think that theory is correct, so I want to get this before I forget. The Aether Current, and then we'll go and hand in both of these quests. Finders Keepers are, it started with a Z. I dare anyone to try and spell it without looking it up. You probably can't. but it's... anyone who knows his music knows which one I'm talking about. How do we get up there? Gotta figure that out. The way over here? Oh, I see this platforming. Well, it's probably a little easier than the platforming to the one in the Ruby Sea. I think it was like Zerbanuckle or something like that. It sounds very similar to Finders Keepers, but then again, like, that's just kind of She's normal style, right? So they all kind of sound fairly close to each other in a lot of ways. I know. I would not be able to tell you what album it's on. If you just like can look up a list of the music, it's gonna be under Z. 100%. I know it starts with a Z. I'd be able to open up my files and find it for sure, but maybe if I have a sec, I will do that. Ah, so you returned. How fared your search? I got your medallion, maybe, possibly. Is this like your master's medallion or something?
My medallion! You found
Oh shit!
it!
This guy's got voice. How unexpected.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride.
Yeah, that's the song.
I was
The Booberkurgel.
so happy.
I don't know, it's German sounding. I don't know how that's supposed to be. It's like all
His
sounds
name
like gibberish.
was Albert. And
They just
he
stick all
was
their
my
words
friend.
together into one word. That's how German words work.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them. Of the many whose lives they had touched.
I mean, he's kind of not
Years
responsible
went by,
for the
their
flood.
Voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Well, you could have if, I didn't kill him. Sorry about that. My bee. You think we should tell him that I murdered
Remind
Ardbert?
me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, But surely
These guys kind of remind me of the dragons.
it is reminiscent of Ardbirds. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Hell yeah. Let's go beat up that king. Oh no, they found us.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh, okay.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a
Jeez.
scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled
What?
everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
Imagine if Ranjit heard
Should we be
the
discovered
pixies say
our
that.
mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
That sounds like an alright plan. Let's get to it.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I mean, he's not wrong. Kinda wasn't super great
I wish there were
in the
more I
last
could do.
dungeon.
Please be careful.
Gonna have to agree with Thancred on this one. Well, something tells me we're probably gonna have to fight Ranjit anyways, but it's obvious the more pressing matters at hand. Alright, how do we get to the castle, Seto? Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Li Gya. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Aw, sick. Let's go. Charge! Trying to think of some other like jazz songs, cause like honestly, I've only ever heard Chi music that sounds the way it does. I haven't really heard a lot of others. It's just kind of a distinct style of his. I can't think of too much else that's like similar to it. No one's like trying to replicate it. I'm sure there's other jazz music out there, but just it's not quite the same. You got the same random? I thought you like picked it deliberately for a second there, trying to copy me. Can't believe it that you would do that. I was kind of wondering why we couldn't just climb up here ourselves earlier, but I guess, yeah, the gate would have prevented us. I thought it was the front doors that were locked by the relics, not a gate in front of them. Okay, we're going to touch the doors, there's going to be a cutscene, and these guys will be powerless to stop us. Is that what his genre is called? Artcore? Because, like, I've heard other artcore, and yeah, it doesn't quite sound the same. Because I've tried looking up artcore before, but it's definitely not quite like she's. I guess that's the problem with the genres, though. It's like even the same genre can be so different between interpretations between like single artists or even like a period of time. Like you think about happy hardcore from like the late 90s versus what's technically still considered happy hardcore today, and it's still not the same. May as well be a different genre as far as I'm concerned. I like this song. What's the name of this song? Because I've only ever heard it during cutscenes, and I think... Wasn't it like when I first got here? When I first started Shadowbringers? I can't think of too many other places where I saw it, or heard this song. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Well, it doesn't look very broken to me. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, and if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. You know this, yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To make back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague. Yeah, we're definitely doing this with Duty Finder. The AI was kind of excruciating to deal with. It was way too slow for my liking. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a trial. Oh. Well, damn. I was kind of hoping it was a dungeon. The white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, and the crystal shoes. Having acquired the 4 Fae relics through the considerable effort, you now stand ready to break the seal over Ligue Ya and confront the Light Warden of Ilmeg, the fallen fairy king, Titania. Yet even as you hunt the Sin Eater, you are in turn hunted by the forces of Yulmor, who have thrown all caution to the wind and marched resolutely out on the fairy kingdom. Oh, there is no AI for trials. Well, perfect, good. I didn't want to use it anyway. Wait, you have 2 books when using Read? What? Oh, because you have your scholar book, and then you're also reading a different book. Of course you would have multiple books. You can't be arsed to take just 1 book with you, you gotta take 2. Oh, that was fast. Let's go. Oh good, 8 people. I don't have to look like I'm good at my job. True, I guess if healer and tank together would mean insta-Q. That's right. No voice acting for this? That's unfortunate. They don't have the budget to put voice acting in in cutscenes for Trials. So this is supposed to be a king? Is this like a Toyosato situation where it's totally a guy? Definitely a guy. 100%. What do you mean it looks like a girl? It's definitely a guy. Or does like becoming a Light Warden mean you just become a girl? And that's just part of the process. Alright, who's tanking? I'm tanking, I guess. Alright, let's go.
For the night is bright, and you can sleep when you're dead.
Wait, I've heard this music before. Where have I heard this music before? I'm trying to think, like, what... Was it something that you suggested during Music Night stream, perhaps, Youngson? Because I feel like that's where I've heard this music. Okay, need to pay attention to cues and everything here. What we're supposed to be doing. Wet. Okay, what's water mean? Alright. So far, okay. What are we supposed to do? Titania calls to water. Do we need to stand in water? I'm guessing we need to stand in the water.
When you play with fire.
Flame rune. I'm just gonna stand in the water then. Everyone else is standing in the water. I'm guessing we need to stand in the water. Okay. Whoa, do we stand in the water still? Or are we kind of okay? That didn't really do too much, probably because I was standing in the water.
We're sick of this crap old castle.
Alright, what's the gimmick now? Titanium's power causes the roots to grow. Are we gonna get slowed down if we don't get out of there? Oh shit. Okay, I see you here. I'm probably trapped. It's great. Should I bring this back to the center, or should we just stay here for a bit? Bright Sabbath. Yeah, I don't need to take any rest right now, thank you very much. Better not be sleep. Alright. Another big AoE probably, since it's a flower. Oh, okay, there's your AoE. Oh, yeah. Look at that, look at that. That's probably gonna be... Yep, okay. Oh, shit. Well, I was trying to, like, avoid you guys. I figured it was probably staggered, in the sense that I could have probably, like, walked around them and followed them, but then all the other AoEs that were stuck on everyone else kind of got in the way. Okay, let me take those. I'll take two at least. Oh, whoops, yeah, probably my fucking... Didn't mean to press that button. I'm not used to having everything over here. Thank God my thing didn't get turned off. Run a little bit of... Especially since I've got the debuff, unfortunately. Oh, here's another one. Okay, I'll go help you out. There we go. Okay, get in here. Probably crowd around. We're probably gonna need some heal bursts. Yeah, pretty much. Bigger, eh? Oh, more trees, eh? Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Can we target these guys? Oh, we can target this one. I'm gonna watch behind me, because I'm sure something stupid's gonna happen back there. Am I in the middle? Oh, yes, I am. We're totally fine. Oh, let's go. That was a little scary. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, who's using limit breaks? We're that impatient? Oh, I guess we kind of need to be a little impatient. That guy's... We don't have much time left. He's charging up. Is that it? Okay. How would you dippy bobbity boo your ass out of here? Sounds like a plan to me. Wouldn't be here though. Oh shit, we all got it. Ah. Oh my god. We're fine. Okay, fire time? Fire time. Yeah, get that fire resistance up. Oh, stand in there, please. Did I see someone with a... yeah, there it is. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I saw someone with a stack. Oh, get out of there! You want to come over here so we, you know, preferably... That was a little unfortunate. Frost Rune? That's a new one. Oh wait, no, is that the one from before? That's where we get the stacks? Oh no, it's this thing again. Shit! Okay, there we go. I forgot the middle was first. Oh, that's okay, we're fine. We did it. We're done. These guys were scared of this person.
No more.
It was like easy. Hey Jack, how's it going? Had a really early start today. I guess so. I mean, it is Sunday. I like doing the earlier streams on weekends if possible. And there we go. That's 2 down. What does that leave us with? 2 more? We're halfway done? Or is it 4 more? I can't remember how many they said there were. I thought they said there's 4 Light Wardens. Oh, it actually looks even prettier at night. Hey, let's get out of here. That's a fun boss. I like that one. Oh, there's 5 Light Wardens. Okay. So 3 to go. Almost halfway. You remember it being harder? It was probably harder when everyone didn't have, like, level...
Freed our fallen king.
Level 90
Not that
gear.
I expected any less, my Snayak.
When everyone was at like min eye level for this thing, I'm sure it was definitely harder.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Well, don't tell me I'm the new king because I killed the old king.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Whoa, hey now. You didn't tell me anything about this.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch.
Yeah, you just want to
in
make
your
up
stead.
excuses because you want to be the next king. I see what's going on here. No, I refuse. It's my right. I'm taking it. Fuck you. Trying to cheat me out of becoming king. Can't believe this. Oh, good. Does that mean we don't have to worry about her following us around anymore?
Il meg okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh, I say. You gonna smite them Yulmarians? I want to see this. Yeah, actually, now that I take a look at him, he is pretty old and wrinkly.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Holy shit!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Oh, you idiot! Just gonna get yourself killed. You think he's going to show mercy?
Willful child, how many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? The oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Pathetic. You are no rogue.
Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose save that which our master.
Go back and
sees
finish your
fit to
job
protect.
quests. Oh shit! Ooh!
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
It's too late. You have failed.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Well.
What's happening?
Oh, that was a mistake. You just stepped in fairy cum.
That wasn't there before.
Oh my god.
Orwai Kansasi, Orwai Kinsi.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Oh yes, they're only pretending to be plants and getting sucked into the ground and drowning. Totally.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
I don't think he's retreating anytime soon. Why haven't they just transformed him yet?
The warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands.
Why are they letting him live? Like, it would literally take one touch and they could stop him. It's pretty clear. Both of them. Is it just more fun to them if they let them run away? She can't finish her job quest. They got rid of her. Yeah, but she doesn't even have the ninja stone yet. They definitely didn't get rid of those job quests. We saw her in that last dungeon. She was a rogue. She was not a ninja.
I see.
The Warrior of Darkness canonically wears a Santa suit now. Yeah, it's a true evil.
In your stead, for all our sakes.
Santa is the harbinger of darkness.
Faely, or should I say, Your Majesty?
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Yeah, what about our pact? Or is that broken now that you're king?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
I was kind of hoping the answer would be
Treat them
different.
as you would his nephews.
Oracle of Light. She's clearly a rogue, that's just another name for it. She gave that name to herself so she didn't have to... She can make up excuses to not finish her quests. So I don't want her help anymore. Just keeps making up excuses. Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majority of thine achievements lighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg. We stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Ilmorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what value the lies they might prove, with the mood only to take them. I know you can do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. This time we were going, together, needless to say, to the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Back to the Crystarium, let's go. Where are we going out here? The one trial that has duty support if you queue as healer, Urange is Lithomancer DPS instead of an Astrologian healer. What if Lithomancer is just like the prerequisite for Astrologian? But we just don't know it because we never get to see it ourselves. Maybe it's like a weird class where you go from like DPS to healer.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
I'm surprised he didn't like try and come back here while we were gone. Him, on the other hand...
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Yes?
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Well, there he is.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
I mean, that seems like a pretty nice thing to do.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Yeah, well, from the way I understand, the rejoin's a pretty bad time, so sorry to disappoint you.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
It's okay, apparently the rejoin can still happen. We're not done yet.
Continue to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule. All the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Do it all yourself? You take charge kind of guy?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
After telling us how this is like putting a damper in your plans? I don't know about that one.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
I mean, we did try and do it with the Garleans. We know how that went.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
I'm kind of curious what cooperation would satisfy him. You just try to fucking gambit him?
Proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I love this guy. Is he only the villain for this expansion, or is he also present in the next one too? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. That's probably spoilers. I'm guessing he's probably gonna die. But man, I kind of want him to not die.
Operation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the XIV. You can run along, Ebin. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've earned a rest. Go on, you take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more.
Alright, fine, I'll go take a nap. I kind of wanted to go talk to the XR too, but sure. We'll go take a nap. Where's... this one, right? Oh, the pendants, right. I forgot which one was the inn.
Ah, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope that they are to your liking.
Oh, hell yeah. You get free food here? Man, none of the other inns do this. This is the best inn. I refuse to sleep anywhere else in this game. Look how big this place is. Like, it's got everything you'd want from an inn. It's like 3 times the size. They give you complimentary meals. Look at that! It's a whole fucking feast for 4! There's like sandwiches and fruit, drinks.
I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Oh, yeah, we're back to voice acting. Maybe the Crystal Exarch should expand and do a hostile takeover of all the other inns. Certainly improve their services.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
And you dumbasses listened to him. And look where that got you. Killed.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Although I do wonder why they needed to meet on the moon of all places.
And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. Oh my god. Oh, well, that one. Kind of interesting Seto, though.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
I still say the Exarch's like an Allegan or something from the
You must
past.
have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Oh my god. Who sleeps like that? Stiff as a board. God, imagine sleeping in all those clothes too. Those do not look like comfortable sleepwear, despite their appearances. Way too warm. Real politic. Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. We ask that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. I do like to see that there's all these people around here. Are you something I should worry about? Not really. Okay, cool. Thought that was maybe a current, but I know that wouldn't make too much sense. Although it wouldn't be the first time that one of the, whoops, that's not where I wanted to teleport. One of the currents for an area was like in a town somewhere. Yeah, no, the Exarch's like totally an Allegan or something from the past. He probably time traveled. It's too obvious. The man transports the crystal tower. He's like half crystal himself. He knows how to work the damn thing. Only one kind of people that would be able to do that.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Our guest. Ah, yes, our guest. Well, whatever the Exarch is, I hope he's not dead. Okay, good.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
I mean, you know, you didn't do a half-bad job, but...
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Don't sound like you mean it.
Against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Yeah, that's assuming we want you as an ally.
Bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Gotta say, I was kind of looking forward to said fisticuffs.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
No, I'm gonna make it all as boring as possible so that you just fall asleep and forget about your plans.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Not sure. I don't think so, but...
I'm sure you will.
Kinda contradicts everything he's been saying up to this point.
Simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
We kinda know where they're hiding. We know they're, like, in the world of darkness, I thought.
Discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
All places we have not been yet.
And their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
Oh yeah, well, we've been to Amareng, I guess.
I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may...
Oh right, Calusia is the Yulmore place, okay. So that leaves the other area, which we definitely haven't been.
To Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Could imagine why.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Who wants to deliver mail? Are we mailmen now?
Missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
You're not actually going, are you?
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
They're not gonna like find him and capture him?
Then
But the whole sea was on high alert for him.
Safe travels to you all.
I thought they were calling the busted shard that became the World of Darkness the Void as well. I thought those names were interchangeable. Are they technically not interchangeable and they actually are two different places? Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job, but I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Last, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey to Fort Job, and that we might secure this relic. Alright, we'll go and get your relic. Maybe we'll get some more Aether Currents along the way too. Can we just like teleport there? Oh yeah, of course we can. They are separate things? Okay. Because I thought, like, I'm trying to remember what made me think the names were interchangeable. There was like one conversation, but this was like ages ago now, I guess. That may have made it a little confusing. Here amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we speak. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Yo, what'd I just get? Anything cool? Blue Spirit headgear coffer. Where is it? Oh shit! It's an upgrade. It actually is an upgrade. Is it a decent upgrade though? In terms of looks? I don't know about that one, but you know what? It's kind of a necessary upgrade, so... Alright, give me a second here while I figure out what I'm doing. We need to re-glamour this, I guess. Or even is it? What was this hood called? I don't even see it in here. What? Do I have to like do this on the whole thing again? Okay, cool. I guess that's just how that works then. Whatever. Good enough for me. Just re-glam. I did make a glam plate. I just wasn't sure how that was supposed to work. I forgot that glam plates are free. to like reuse multiple times, which I guess is why that method makes sense. And where am I going? I'm definitely not going to where I was supposed to be. It was right in front of me, and I don't know why I decided walking away was the best choice of action. Probably to head off to the church, not realizing we need to talk to you first. At the height of the Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served as not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. That is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. I'm still going the wrong way somehow. Well, you could have fooled me if you telling me this was a church. I would have had no idea. Sure as hell doesn't look like one. This place got busted up real good. Although now that I know it's a church, I guess I can kind of see the resemblance a little bit. We gotta go down to the church's crypt. Somewhere in here. There it is. You know, this seems pretty similar to the church in Ul'dah that we had to go to once upon a time. Aye, that is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now have always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards for which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the Knights Bless. We subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they're no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their path. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Oh boy, more I spy. Yes, because standing in one spot to look for a tablet is a great idea. I'm sure it can only end well. It doesn't work for them. Why would it ever work for us? Do I have to, like, talk to everyone else here? With a tablet, a fragment of Holy Scripture, 'twould most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed their front of scene, used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have seen at the tablet? Maybe in these crates over here. Maybe they just kind of discarded it. Thought they didn't need it anymore. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Can't you move it? Wait, oh, you mean this torch? Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess you can't. Look at that thank red booty. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Alright. Where else would they hide this tablet? Oh, I saw something. There it is! Oh, they really tried to hide it. Within the altar used, thou sayest. Well, I don't know if I'd call that in the altar so much as just on the side of the altar, but sure. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. It is plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. I thought we were, like, already in the woods. We're going to more woods? Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem the light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including thy very names. To speak plain, it is the belief that of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their despite impulse. So it is that Y'shtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. I thought she hated her. Of all the names she could have given herself. Why? Within that mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Oh, is this where the song is? Lahi? Oh boy, I'm ready for some Lahi. How do we get out of here first? Oh. Clearly, the stairs have blinded me from the light. I am ready for some Lahi, some Lahu, some Laho. How do we get to this Lahi? It's over here. I can't go over there. See, like, I would consider this kind of a forest. It's a very light forest, but, you know, kind of a forest. Can't wait to see how dense this other forest is going to be. Unless it's something like Holminster Switch, maybe. We're talking like a real forest? Like, how real of a forest are we talking, though? Because I've seen some forests in this game. I would say there's some pretty real forests. Is this the Gridania of this world? Because, I mean, if it's a Gridania, I'm down for that. That was easily one of my favorite locations. I want to go through your gate, please. Thank you. Oh my god.
No matter how far he goes, man
It's
cannot
beautiful.
resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold story.
Oh, this is kind of like the forest of,
can be more alluring
at the start of Stormblood. We need to go into Alamigo, but that forest is only like 5 feet long. This is a forest.
Mystery and wonder.
Not quite as grand as Gridania, but ooh, that looks cool.
All seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
A little bit of a swampy forest. You know what this actually reminds me of? Channelwood. That's what this looks like.
Arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
What makes these uninhabitable? They look perfectly fine. Are you just going to stalk us for the rest of this thing?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Yes, I would much prefer you spied on us from the shadows.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Then get the fuck out of here and go observe somewhere else.
By the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
The music, perfectly timed. Oh, this is cool, actually. Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon those lands without urkeys. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. 2 years passed. A swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps. To Fort Cone. Oh yeah. Okay, this song's great. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a mount, but I'm definitely turning off the music for the mount. There we go. Well, shit, this is like a foresty forest. I can't wait to see. Are you telling me it gets thicker than this later? Because yeah, if it gets like more like thicker than this, that'd be amazing. But this swamp section just, it reminds me of Channelwood a ton from Mist. Like the same kind of trees, maybe not as spindly as Channelwood, but definitely like the height and everything. I like it. Kinda wish I could shut up the battle music. I want to just have this playing the whole time.
I see little sign of.
Actually, maybe there is a command to turn off battle music.
Any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction? Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Uh-oh.
Now, surround them!
Oh no, cultists! That's a trap!
These Sin-Eaters, they're not like the others.
What? That's your first assumption?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Cause we're not Sin-Eaters!
They mean to kill us all!
Oh yes, of course. assume everyone's a sin eater. They'll help you feel better. That's a way to cope. Maybe we can convince them we're Moogles. Do they even have Moogles in this world?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Don't say that. Don't say the K word around them. They're just going to attack. Oh, even he's pretending.
For the love of...
I guess because it would be too much work to go get a new body.
We might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Where have I heard this voice before?
Sin of boring me.
I feel like I know this voice actor. I need to look up this guy's voice actor now.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Yeah, see, that's not helping our cause.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
He's not even in this list.
Master
Wait.
Matoya.
What? She's in charge of them? Oh my god, what happened to her? When'd she go goth?
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
What?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
Excuse me?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
The fuck kind of plan is this?
Too long since last
I don't like it.
beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Maybe it's me.
Just so.
I knew I should have worn the
Knowing
Santa
as thou must
costume.
that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but
Oh
one
yeah, she is blind,
creature in
isn't
this
she?
world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
I guess that makes sense
He's
then, you
but
know, we've been
recently
kind of
arrived here
busy.
in the first, not one, but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
You want to come and, like, feel me? Maybe that would help you remember? Surely you didn't lose your sense of touch. Can't believe you've mistaken me for a sin eater. Surely the voice should be enough to convince you. You can still hear, right?
Weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gorn yet to be rebuilt, Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. The northern gate. Where is that? Yeah, this place is kind of fucked. Guess it makes sense that they would only use it to ambush us. Still can't believe she would have mistaken me. Blind or not, that's not an excuse. She probably saw my Aether, thought I was a Sin Eater, and then just somehow assumed everyone else was. Like, why? Why would you do that? That's why I don't buy it. It's because you're blind. Doesn't mean you don't have a brain. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Oh, this is a cool looking cave. I appreciate that there's a lot of caves in this expansion. Oh, well I guess this isn't really much of a cave, but like almost a cave. I was expecting more of a cave, never mind.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Ah, a Satanist cult. I approve.
It's a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Is this a remix of Matoya's theme? Nice.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
That's actually pretty cool.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the
is that like the deeper forest? Oh man.
Or rather, could be found.
Oh, it looks like it's like underneath a giant tree.
Guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Think the Wardens have that sort of forethought, though?
As for the tablet...
Yeah, it's a lot smaller of a tablet than I thought it was going to be.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Oh yeah, I guess these guys are gonna love me, aren't they?
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Fuck. Right where it hurts.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Yo, we got some pants! Hell yeah. Glad we're finally getting some upgrades. Although this gear is like somehow worse looking. I have no inclination to leave this gear visible. Oh right, I have to open it first, don't I? That'd probably help. There we go. But hey, an upgrade's good. I like that. What was this? This is the sandwich basket we got, right? Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Oh, I see. You put it down and you can use it. That's interesting. Huh. Well, at the very least, I can put it in my apartment, which is nice. I'll just let it sit there and rot. That's probably the plan. Take a shot every time a sign says come. We would have been dead, like back in A Realm Reborn, if we were playing that game. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. I realize I'm not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this new Ishtola. She was snappy before, but she wasn't this snappy.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? In the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priest slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me.
Nothing says friend to the darkness like a bright red Santa suit. Housing food items look different depending on whether they are fully used, partially used, or unused. Oh, nice. Well, I'll probably just leave it fully used. It'll look better that way. Because I don't even know if I can get another one of these baskets. Although, I guess if I could, I would imagine it's probably somewhere in the Crystarium. I could probably just buy more sandwiches if I wanted.
Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity?
The light's impurity, alright. Kneel. Where's kneeling? Is that a repeatable thing, or is that a not repeatable thing? There we go. Yeah, I need to figure out what song this is, because I don't know if it's just like this one little clip, and that's the entire song, but if it's like a full-length song, I need it.
As Renard lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle.
What was in the water? I hope we're not poisoned now. Well, if we go back, step out into the light, we're just gonna die? Did he turn us into vampires?
And with that, you've been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way?
Only blessed by our priests. They're practicing the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before.
I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too feel something strange.
The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoya is right. You are Sin Eaters!
I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Tuta, in the language of Ronka, is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alan Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. I will await you return here. Now go. They would like to be hardened by your knowledge of our ways. Oh, we gotta type. My keyboard's in no position to type. God damn it. That's fine. Placid Elder. Well, good Alan Tuta to you too. Oh, I'm not in stay mode. That's orange chat, not white chat. Ironic that we need to be in white chat to talk about darkness. That's one. Wait till these motherfuckers discover that both night and day exist without light warrants. Oh yeah, they're gonna be pissed. But I think they're just like more hateful of the pure light than like the natural light. I'm sure their tune will change once we fix this place up, you know. Oh, that doesn't work. And they're like, yeah, there it is. Alan CC, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of those woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Wait until they find out that like all of the stuff that they eat needs light in order to grow. They're probably going to be furious. They've been eating poison food this entire time. Look at these plants! You telling me these plants would grow better in the dark of night? One more. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alan to see, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. What the hell's going on down here? What are you kids playing? Man, it's almost like you guys need like chalk or something if you're gonna play hopscotch like that. Oh, you know what? I don't think I attuned to this, did I? No, I didn't. I was like, oh, I'll just wait for the game to tell me to attune to it. It's fine. Game never told me to do that for once. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still so much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. Ah, you have returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand. I would say no, but I feel like they're gonna attack me again. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. That's it? You want me to water a few plants? We have two? Of course. One of you can do the filling, and the other can do the watering. Speak with Isabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. I wonder if he knows that warmth is caused by light. You think we should tell him? This is the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Are you... Oh, 45 seconds? Man, she's really good at math if she's able to figure out it's going to take exactly 45 seconds for all the water to leak. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can't run? Oh, shit. Gotta go fast. Oh, is this a current quest over here? Let me grab this quickly. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let me not grab that quickly. I can jump, though. Heaven forbid I sprint with this water, but jumping, no problem. I've watered half the plot. I need to go water more. Okay, well, let me grab this, too. Kinda need this one. You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Karns anywhere. Here he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from settling foot there. I don't know what's going into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Tuktu. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Alright, I'm back for round 2. Sorry, I kind of left the jug over there. You got another jug for me? Only half. I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. 30 seconds this time. What, you couldn't fill it up enough? Was it too much work for you to fill it up all the way? You only fill up like 2/3 of the way? Can't believe this. Maybe we should have swapped jobs. Then again, I bet all the water would have leaked out if she had to carry it. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. If you need of something? You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier most anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, you know of our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read our history, but there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many of those in times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. People were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond those burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls into that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may leave lives of simplicity. The shade of these trees is a constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler experience. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must be seen to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Keep that legacy alive. Alright, did you get that room for us yet? Done tending to the crops already. Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Oh. Now what? In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's hearthstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Well, the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate to striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I would not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her hearthstone. All of Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the hearthstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now, What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Menphilia, did she not? Are you truly the Menphilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I can never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Oh, I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. Fuck that guy.
What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns.
Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Alright, where are these sin eaters? No, that's not it. There it is, next to 6 foam turkeys. What? There's turkeys out here? Must I fight turkeys? 252 to the north. Yeah, that's not happening. I want to see these turkeys. What kind of weird ass forest is this? Yeah, bring back that forest music. Yeah! That's the good stuff. Man, it's gonna suck when we defeat the Light Warden, because I'm sure this music's gonna change. And it's not gonna be quite as... It'll be different. I'm sure it'll be fine. But man, it's not gonna be this music anymore, I'm sure. Alright. Alright. You asked for it. Alright, there we go. Done. Okay, let's defeat those Sin Eaters, Minfilia.
Should be around here somewhere, I think.
Oh, wait. I thought I went to destination. Never mind. Now we're gonna find a tiny little stone in this huge forest.
There, Sin Eaters.
Unless they're like wearing it. Oh yeah, those are definitely the ones that can transform.
I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first.
Get to it. I'll distract them. You just keep attacking them. They won't even bother with you.
But shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only 2. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other.
Wait, no, that's my job. Literally. What are you doing? Oh, it stays as the day theme? Okay, that's good. I am glad it stays as the day theme. I would hate to not hear this music ever again. And I love how much damage Gunbreaker actually can do. Like, you just do one of your main combos and then you can just shred them with your, like, 6 hits in a row. Okay, how'd she do on her Sin Eater? Don't tell me she got attacked. Wait, northwest? Whoa, hold on. Minfilia's fine. I gotta go get this Aether Current. It's around here somewhere. Somewhere. Was it in here this whole time and I missed it? Nah, it's probably up here. I'm trying to be more diligent with these because I forgot so many of them in Stormblood. Right up here. Oh, it's in the water. Interesting. Is this like swimming water or is this... No, this is walking water. Okay. East. What? But you said north. Is it like tracking like 5 of them? Or am I just like really bad at this? Because I swear it was past this and it said north. That was weird. Is it gonna follow me all the way in here? Nah, it gave up. Good. Okay, let's see how dumb I was. Northeast puts me at over there, which is somewhere I'm not going yet, so forget about it. Okay, let's hopefully Faely didn't die because I decided to get distracted like that, but it was important, damn it. I need those. Where is she? He like kited it way down here? Holy shit. Well, at least she killed it. Plot twist, that's Minfilia's corpse right there. Nah, it's definitely dead. Oh, there you are. It's done. Though, I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Yeah, let's find a green rock in this field of green. Sure, that'll be easy. Holy shit, look at this area we have to search. Oh my god. Okay. Somewhere around here. There it is. Pile of leaves. Gotta be in here. There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. Well, damn. Where else we got? Maybe this pile of leaves. Okay, where have we not looked yet? Kind of over here, maybe? Oh, the other quest is over here. I'll go do this one, too. There he is. Alright, let me talk to this guy quickly.
You're from Slitherbow. Barthon must have sent you then. I was fine until that damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb. My vision's going clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me?
You want me to find your serum too? You dropped it all the way over there? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait. Good luck not going blind, I guess. Okay, where's this like other thing of leaves I haven't seen? Probably over here. Oh, it's like out of bounds. It's probably behind this tree. I don't think I checked here. No? Well, I'm like way out of there. Okay, I definitely checked that one. And there was one around here I thought I checked. There it's like right in the middle. I checked this one, didn't I? Yeah, no, I checked that one. I'm pretty sure I checked this one over here. Or did I not check this one? No, I definitely, that was the first time I checked, because I came up from around there. Past Minfilia. Was there one in here and I missed it? No. Alright, have a good night, Yotin. Thanks for coming by. Well, damn. I've never had this much trouble finding these leaves. Not just him again. We'll worry about him later. Where have I not looked? Okay. There it is. That's probably it. Was that right beside him? Are you kidding me? It was here this whole time? Holy shit, it literally was. I can't believe this. Oh, you're gonna fight me, aren't you? Alright, fine. We can fight. There we go. Okay, we fought. I'm sure you're satisfied. Let me get my heartstone, please. A brilliant green gem. That's exactly what we're looking for. Do you have any luck? Yeah, this is probably it. It's beautiful. It has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. I forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Alright, I'm gonna go do this one over here first, because currents are important. I wonder how much longer we have until, like, the next dungeon, because... what time is it? It's like 7. I'll go a little bit longer. I was kind of hoping to get to another dungeon, but I think we may have to just settle for getting almost to a dungeon today. We'll see. Okay, so he dropped his vial somewhere around here. One of these trees, maybe? Oh, here it is. I'll go bring it back to him. Yeah, not having, like, flight for the end of Stormblood was one of the worst mistakes I've ever made in this game. So I need to make sure I'm a little more diligent, especially when we come back here for like second and, I don't know, maybe even third visits to some of these areas, because it feels like we've barely explored anything. I mean, I guess it depends how much the second visit will be when we go back to like Yulmore and all that. There you are. Did you find it? I did. Here you go. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Vartha. For my father. Oh, your father. Well, I guess I'll see what that's about in the future. The long, distant future from now, when I finally clear out all the Stormblood quests. You know what? Fine. We'll teleport. It's gonna cost me 70 gold, but I'll do it. Thank goodness you're safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. All that is dark. You found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by sin eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others that it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Abin and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were sin eaters and... As long as he accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. That's telling me now that Abin has business with us. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course, we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. That's like... Yashtola's cave or something? No, that's Yashtola's cave, I think. Here we go. This is the way to go. Well, this place certainly is darker. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Ah, okay. Another candle to honor the dead. And now we wait.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Corey, did I see the video? No, I forgot, and I haven't had a chance to once I remembered to watch the video. I mean, it is technically on the playlist, so we'll all get to see it tomorrow. Because I think you submitted it with the command, right? So it should be there. Part of me is kind of thinking I'd just watch it when I stream Minecraft tomorrow. We're just gonna like toss the stone in this puddle of ooze, this black goop.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Is Menine her real name then?
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Oh, I was kind of expecting there to be a whole pile of them. Oh, I see. The stone reacts and...
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Ah.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
As if there was a fake night sky around here I could give them instead.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Oh, is this going to tell us how we're going to infiltrate the further reaches of the forest? I can't wait to see the real part of this forest. If this is just like the swamp part, apparently the real forest is even more foresty than Gridania. That's something I would love to see. Good, you're here. Thanks to the XIV's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Oh, yo, new armor? Hell yeah, I gotta open it first. No. Inventory. Go to here. Give me those gloves. And then we need to go to character. And delete some stuff from here because apparently I've got too much. I'll just get rid of all this vanilla stuff. give myself a few slots. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Equip them. Make sure it actually is better. Good. And then reapply the glamour. Because those gloves kind of suck. It's just generic armor. Which, I guess to be fair, is like most of the tank gear. DPS and the mages get some cool looking gear, but the tanks are just kind of boring. It's just armor. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of the tablet. I initially believed it might be detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronken Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us into Ishmaaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of Ronken Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protections to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronken texts and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Satia, quite close to Slitherblow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Let us convene outside. No, to the west of Slitherbow where the path diverges. Oh, am I going with you? I thought you wanted to do like a two-man team, you know? Keep it nice and small. But okay, three's fine too. Well, I don't know if this is going to lead to a dungeon, but it feels like something special is going to happen. Now that all our introductions are complete. Any excuse to hear this music again. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. The guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. Would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would not rather sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Oh, a little ways up here. Anything? Northeast. Perfect. That's like right along the way, most likely. I don't know if it's beyond where I'm supposed to go, though. Nah, it's looking like it's just around there. There it is. Perfect. How close are we to getting some of these, actually? Oh, there's only one more area we haven't been. Interesting. I wonder where that is. I think we heard of it already. I'm just not sure where. Let's see. Ilmeg, we actually got a decent amount, and I think there was one more quest that I have on me, and the other one's probably a story quest, so we're pretty much caught up on that. Lakeland, we found them all, but I didn't really do any quests. Amarang, we're barely in, so that's fine. Same with Closa. So, we're doing alright. I don't feel like I'm behind or anything. Oh no, what happened here? A child of the everlasting dark. We must be smited with darkness, I guess? Wait, do you actually... Is this person actually helping me? How does this even work? I've never done one of these types of objectives with another person around. Hell yeah. Well, this is great. I'm now at the point in the game where random people get to actually participate in the quests. I don't feel so alone anymore. It's beautiful. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we had to deal with a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients or poisons from flora and fauna. Then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Are they making like a spider army to attack us with? Got any ideas to what? It could be anything, really. If it means the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have we anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. We're just gonna go and grab a couple beehives, you know, it's no problem. Super casual, like, it's fine. Up here. Ah, there it is. Oh shit, he followed me in here. Man, I wonder when I'm gonna get a new weapon. I'm still missing shoes and a chest plate, but I cannot wait until I get a weapon too. I think that's like the biggest upgrade I need right now. My level's only gonna do so much to keep up with these enemies. We got pigs over here too. Well, they're not the flying kind, so it's not as big of a deal. There's that beehive. And we need smoke bombs. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like one of those targeting things. Oh shit. I guess they didn't really get knocked out after all. Well. That's okay. I'll just go all out on them. What's a few bees after all? Okay, that's one. Oh, I'd have to grab it too? Yeah, okay. What? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I see. We gotta sack them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wasn't really sure how we were supposed to carry a beehive. Probably best to put it in a bag. Especially if it's full of bees. And then the other one's like kind of close to where we were. Oh, I guess not really. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of weird that we had to go so far away and only to just come back here when we could have done this one first. But this is fair. Not quite as close as I thought it was. There it is. Alright. Smoke out the bees. Oh shit. More bees. Well, that's good. That'll be perfect for the spiders. I don't think I... Nope. God damn it, he was like not in range. Ah well, whatever. Do a few AoEs. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. I was like wondering why I wasn't targeting. I don't know how I keep targeting my pet. That's so weird. Okay, so how are we gonna execute this plan? Are we just gonna like sneak in there and plant the hives and then wait for someone to come and open the bags wondering what it is, and then they just get a face full of angry bees? Are we gonna like try and chuck him in and then the bag breaks open like some sort of bee grenade? The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry, for the bees begin to stir. We're almost like halfway through this expansion. What the fuck? Children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway part from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. The fates are kind. The way will be clear. This way? This thing yeah, this went southeast. So southeast is gonna be way over here and past all this like big wall of trees or whatever. You know, the stomping of this almost goes to the beat of the battle music. Kind of like it. It's like, it's just like a tiny bit faster. Kind of lines up and goes off sync periodically. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? We call those caves. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it close, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? You probably got the best throwing arm of the three of us. Watch him miss. That'd be hilarious. That should do it. Now we wait. Oh, there it is. Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Somebody help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan's working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you can come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of the struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Ashtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why'd I get the feeling you enjoyed the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you're both ready. Where are we going? Isn't this like a wall? I thought this was the edge of the map. It is not the edge of the map. Are we supposed to go around? How the fuck? Alright. Oh wait, no, there's like... No, that is a path through. If I could get up there, that is. Well, shit. I gotta figure out how to go around this wall. Yeah, that's clearly a thing. Oh, okay. I see the way. It's back here. Kinda looks like an ant hit colony on the map. Although, as we saw earlier, they're clearly not ants, so no weird bug beast tribe here. We already had one of those, and that was like a while ago at this point. There's the entrance. What's up, guys? How's it going? Don't mind me, just came for a little visit. It's okay, I'll just like tank them all because I can. They're probably just gonna give up anyways by the looks of it, so. Hey, he said no fighting. So it's fine. We're not gonna fight. I'm just gonna keep running. Alright, this guy I'm gonna have to fight. Yeah, everyone else gave up. Not him. This guy's got some spunk. I don't like that. Unfortunately, it's not going to be good enough. He's not even going to be able to lay a finger on me. There we go. The font of the scene suggests that this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps a monument is further in. Oh yeah, nope. Just go on to the next room, it's fine. Well, this looks interesting. Are those the warriors of light of this world that we saw earlier and then killed? They have painted on their wall? Huh. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, you can tell they're old. Predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. That's like a whole bunch of them. Huh. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. Okay. Well, we'll start from this side. Where is it? Yeah. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. The Miro appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The Miro appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Or maybe this is like some previous warriors of light that fought back the darkness. I mean, it kind of looks like the 5 that we fought back in Eorzea. I can't tell, because one of them's got a sword, not an axe, so it could just be like a different iteration of these warriors. From a time when warriors of light were revealed or reveled in this land before they accidentally bought the too much light.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself?
Cave painting.
We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Some sort of like monument to heroes, perhaps.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I mean, I'd prefer a monument that's like a little more visible than stuck in some cave
There you are.
out in the middle
I
of
have
nowhere.
everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Ben, did the mirrors appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes, from the Age of Gods to Ronkan Empire and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Good. More boots to add to my collection. Of course they didn't go into the thing. Ugh. I really do need to turn off junk from previous dungeons. Although, you know what? Desynthesizing it, you can get a little bit of cash from all that stuff. Not to mention this whole my big break thing's pretty good too. Outsider's boots. Oh, those are still in here? Okay, we're just gonna return those to inventory. These are junk. That should give me a little bit of room. Okay, now we need to put these boots in. And character. We're all ready. Oh, I'm not in town, so I have to just wear these for now. Great. Excellent. Let's hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of importance, you'll be the first to know. Can't sleep? Damn, that is gonna suck for work. That's happened to me like so much. When I used to have to like actually go somewhere for work. I did sometimes not end up going to sleep until like 2 hours before my shift. So I get like a tiny nap. And I'm basically asleep the entire time I'm at work. But when you can't sleep, right? It's just how it is. Yeah, 2 hours of sleep. That's all I was able to accomplish on some nights. Abin, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Wolf an Oath. No sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe. That's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be soon ready. Yo, food? I like food. Let me fix my glamour first. Say, aren't you Abin? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend, Queenfort. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps in the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind of late. He's always been different, but not like this. Changed. Frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and they mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Yeah, no, like, with your kind of job, I would probably be dead if I attempted anything like 2 hours of sleep and 12-hour shifts. That sounds like a nightmare. Where is this quest? What? Oh, right, I'm supposed to take a seat at the fire for the stew. Look at all these people here doing story stuff like me. I'm not used to this. It's really weird to see other people actually doing story. I think I saw that like one time in Stormblood. Maybe one time in Heaven's Sword. Like never, actually no. Early ARR, definitely.
Strange. The others on patrol should
do some tome farming? Good luck. Although I guess you have Blue Mage, so it's probably easy for you.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh. Having a little domestic dispute.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
I mean, it's fine. I'm the Warrior of Light, right? That's kind of my thing.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
What if I can just, like... Can I just not, like, ask Heidelin to come and take it out when we're done here?
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late. If it
I'm
is
sure she
not
would
already.
understand.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Well, you can't just leave it a cliffhanger. That raises so many questions. Oh, are you implying that he lied about that whole thing? No, he didn't lie about it, right? Meanwhile, in Yulmore... Oh yeah, it's this guy again! Oh, did Alphino get captured? Oh no. Oh, is the Exarch just coming in? Okay. I thought this was gonna be about Alphino.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries.
This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Stopping villainy, just like you.
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
You know, we get rid of the light.
Little land and resources remain.
You could just, like,
would be free,
grab some pickaxes, start chipping. Eventually you'll get through it all.
Then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Is he the final boss?
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them
Sounds like a final
order,
boss.
and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. and they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
Yeah, I mean, if we kind of leave the light as is, this place will be the only
sway over those around
bastion
those who defy
in both
you
worlds.
submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Oh, they're your Sin Eaters now, are they? Well, shit. Now we can definitely hold you responsible.
For I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
Yeah, this guy's definitely final boss.
Did you imagine
I mean,
did
look at
not
that Sin Eater
know
behind him.
that I would
Haven't seen that one
wait until
anywhere.
after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule.
Oh.
Mine to command.
That's a little fancy there. Is this how he controls the Sin Eaters? Oh, here we go!
What? How did he?
He was never here in the first place. Of course he would never come in person.
I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
He's right, he's not standing for it, he's groveling on his knees. I think he's mad. Oh, look who's back. Telling ya, I don't know why those fairies didn't just zap him when they had the chance. I see. Want to explain yourselves?
Speak for the Knights Blessed.
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Okay, when are we striking?
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
And what gives him the right to say that?
So, And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Aren't you being a little impatient here? Who says that we haven't yet, and that we're not working on it?
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And what has their faith afforded them? Because I'm not seeing anything there either.
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Shadowbringers has the twinning? Is that a boss that's coming up?
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
How'd that tablet research go? Did we find a way to get into where the Light Warden might be? Because I think we kind of need to hurry up on that there. The guard has been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Was that a weapon coffer? Oh, finally. How fareth the young god? The poison spread through our system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What the rest of the blessed? Have they taken the news of Eomore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider the convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we may consider their ultimatum. I know not how they will answer, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. The work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. Faely. I am not wont to run away from my troubles. In fact, with the Bin's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Elmorian's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ysmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We are villains, are we not? Villains who will win. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no change in your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablets, we'll first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? This should prove to be a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Sui Mekta. Well, you see to that, Minfili and I will remain here to help shore up Sitherbo's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Oh, it's a side dungeon post MSQ. Oh, I can't wait for that then. I like this music too. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Okay. I'll come back for the Aether Current quest later then. Is this a dungeon that's coming up, perhaps? I feel like it's been enough time that there should be another dungeon, maybe. Haven't had one in a little bit, after all. Oh, part of me kind of was hoping that it would just play that music until we resolve this conflict. I was kind of digging that. I don't even know if I'd call that music so much as just a rhythm, a harmony, probably a rhythm. Should I have climbed that hill? No, we're good. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay a due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, but this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments of which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony within their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Wait, why is she an exclamation mark here? Oh, I see, it's just so you can repeat. Okay, so snake, opo-opo, wolf. Right, okay, got it. It's fine, I remember, don't worry. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Well, let's go for our swim. I've still got a bit. I've probably heard it, yeah, I feel like you probably submitted it a couple of times to music nights, I'm pretty sure. It sounds familiar, at least. I'm sure I heard it somewhere. Wait, what? It says down. Oh, am I on a shelf? Oh, I am. Okay. That's why. Are there multiple shelves? Oh, there's like a whole thing in here. Oh, we got a maze? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? I can't click on any of these. The fuck? Oh, because I'm in the wrong part of the temple. Ah, see. There's another part somewhere. Okay, I know that the thing's over here. I'm trying to figure out how to get to it, but I can't. Oh, here it is. Okay, so start with the snake. And then I think I saw the next one, because it said Oppo Oppo is next, right? So that was this one over here. Somewhere. Well, now I lost the entrance to this one. Okay, I was like literally in here a moment ago. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's a curl. No, we don't want that. This was the Opopo, right? Yeah. And then the wolf's probably on the other side of the lake. Somewhere over here. This is probably one of the cleanest swamps I've ever seen. I don't know if you can really call it a swamp, I guess, actually. I don't know, it just seemed like a swamp from the top. It reminded me of, like, mangrove trees a little bit. No, that's not it. That's a bird. We want a wolf. It's the only one in here? Yeah, okay. That's not it, then. This one's probably it. Wolf statue. Hand on there. And now we go to the chamber with the seal. Oh, hey. Almost missed you. The covered halls of Dwatel. One of the sacred temples built by the Vronkins. These stone halls were safeguarded by a sect of priests, even after the fall of the Empire. The rising waters of the lake, however, could not be denied, and rumors persist of a secret treasure which was swallowed along with the temple. Well, there is the temple. Where's the entrance to this temple, then? Right over here, perhaps? Oh, right. Probably down below. Probably in here. Hey, there we go. The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. That's probably the proof. Proof that we are friends. Now we should be able to get access to, well, slowly get access to the Light Warden. Surely can't be that much longer until we get there, though, because we're kind of on a tight schedule here. Those Eulemorians are going to grow impatient if we don't hurry. Did you find it? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. Can be no doubt, this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Abin. We can begin our preparations to enter East Maya in earnest. Yo, new weapon, finally? I hope so. Yeah, use that thing. Character. Recommended gear. Oh, like a crystal sword. That's sick. Wow, why does the gear suck, but the rest of the weapon's great? I love it. Bearing that seal, it should be possible to enter Ish Maya unmolested by its guardians. I'll go ahead and to sleuth their bow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Now, in that preview, did I just see a treehouse of some sort? Are we going to like a treetop village? Because I was always disappointed by the Sylph village in Gridania, and how it was like almost a treetop village, but not really. That's not the right way. So we're going to like a real treetop village. I'm definitely excited. This is also not the room. Where is it? Is it over here? No? Oh, it's up here. The blue spirit weapons are spicy. Yeah, why does the rest of the gear just look so generic? I don't know, maybe it's because it's tank gear? Maybe like other class type have cooler looking gear? But I find that like a lot of tank gear just looks like shit. Like it's just armor. And I get that's kind of the point because it's a tank, but it doesn't have to all look that boring. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ish Maya, and presumably the Light Warden. Did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly as this time. Though we carry the seal, that's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden, and put an end to its reign over these woods. So, if they attack without warning or anything, should we just, like, go in there and, like, start waving the seal above our heads so they know we're not enemies to them? Because I feel like if we don't, there's going to be a terrible misunderstanding. To the east, eh? Oh, wow. Like, this whole place is just engulfed by this tree. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Try on. What gear is this? The Dreadworm tank gear is great. What set is that? Is that something you have to get from a dungeon? Because, like, yeah, I think dungeon gear is slightly better too, but even the generic stuff you get during the quest. I don't know, I like the stuff in Stormblood quite a bit. That you get around this point in Stormblood. And Heavensward even was pretty okay. But it also wasn't tank gear. And I find that a lot of tank gear is just bleh. Yeah, there it is. See, I told you we should have just taken out the medallion and started waving it around.
It would seem we have found them.
It's from coils? Oh, is that like we're talking about the coils from like Realm Reborn, the Bahamut coils? Oh yeah, see, I would never get that. These guys aren't very good shots. They keep missing.
Wait! We did not come to!
Take out the medallion, damn it. So now that you reminded me that Ishtola is actually blind, all I can think about is I'm just hanging out with Daredevil and Gambit. There it is. That will stop them in their tracks.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Now, they know that, like, the Empire's long dead, right?
Perhaps there's yet hope.
Or...
Perhaps.
Like,
We
they don't
acknowledge
think
your
we're
seal, but we must
lying?
be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Have you bought anything cool with your tomes yet, or are you going for, like, a full catalog purchase as well?
Would it kill them to escort us?
That's true, actually. I could
If it
probably
affords us
solo
an
the coils
opportunity to
now.
Investigate, Ixmaya. Fine.
How far I've come. Now I too can solo early content, no problem. 2 mounts and orchestration? Nice. Yeah, I got like only I think 2 more 50, like 2 more pieces of well, or not gear. 2 more things that are cost 50 left to get. And then it's just 30s for the rest. So I've got all the mounts at the top. I've got, I'm going to get some of the music scrolls next. I still want to get the emotes too, of course. And I'm just going to like work my way down the list, because I'm missing most of the stuff. The only stuff I really had on the list already was like, I had 2 of the birds, and I had all the triple triad cards already. Need about 200 more tomes for the things you want? Oh, damn. Yeah, I think I still need another, like, 400-ish for everything. So, still a little ways to go. Look at this, like, not Kashyyyk. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. Now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Alamet, chieftainess of Fanau. Limet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I cannot but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. But I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. Do they not know that this empire is gone? Like, they're just... I mean, yeah, we found the medallion at the bottom of the lake. That's good enough for them? Seems a little suspicious. Moonfoot, Whisper, and Addy Faustin because they're all you need. I mean, true. I don't mind doing the long haul, though. But yeah, maybe I'll work on that. That's like a next weekend thing, probably. Or like a next week thing. Because I don't have work next week, so... I'll be able to... Maybe that'll be a project. Is to get set up for Blue Mage grinding of that. Because yeah, Blue Mage grinding of any Tombstone event would be good, for sure. This way, what is your name? Abin. This is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. This is pretty cool. I like this. It's like Kashyyyk mixed with Ewok Village a little bit. I wonder if there's like how high you're able to fly in this place, because I wonder if there's like anything up there. I doubt it, but that'd be kind of cool if there was. I got 6 more quests until a dungeon. Okay, we'll see. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. Oh, okay, good. So they are aware. Do they know that we just found it in a lake just to get their favor? Like, they don't care about that, maybe? We're descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry the duty of our forebears, the final duty of his eminence before Vronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Vronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Vronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Vaktika Greatwood, guardians of Vronka's ruins, and the wisdom withheld within. I hope you will not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's far-aimed longevity perchance play a part in the Empire's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to serve and watch over the remains of Vronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Empire's wishes. And you would believe we are allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Vronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure I'm at the halfway point. I mean, this is what, a level 74 quest still? So I mean, technically not. Although don't know what the actual quest count is, so maybe it's a little uneven. I'll just go off the levels because I know it's going to be 75 would be like the most logical point to call the halfway mark. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Imet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. Oh, I like that answer. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you speak. We have to leave with the other V's then. We have to leave to speak with the other V's then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's still yet time to act. I wonder if I can make that jump. I probably shouldn't though, because I haven't attuned with the Aetheryte. So that would be a real big fall and a very long walk back. That's true, there's only like a couple left. Once you reach level 80, it should just be finale stuff. That makes sense. Well, fortunately this is not technically a city, so... I mean, it is, but I can ride my mount here. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. how do we get to these other ones? This way? It's not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if I were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Oh, hey. Nice. Ah. Menus. Please. No, get off. Do that. Do the thing. And look out. Where did I put it? There it is. But now, unfailingly loyal to the last known commands of the Ronkin Empire, the V's of this village have protected the ruins of Raktika for countless generations. With many of its sister settlements destroyed by the Flood of Light, however, for now faces an uncertain fate in its isolation. Okay. Oh. It's not gonna let me make this jump? That's disappointing. Oh well. What weapon's this one? Try on. Ooh. I like those effects on it. I wish you could pan. I don't like that you can't pan the camera because I can't really see the sword. That one looks kind of cool. Where's that come from? You can pan? Okay, because it doesn't say I can pan. Try on. Rotate. Oh, it does say I can pan. I'm just really fucking dumb. I can't pan very well. That's as far as it pans. I can take a look at this, but I mean, that's not the part I want to look at. I can like barely see the hilt of the sword. This is all we get to see. We don't get to see the blade or anything else, but I guess the hilt's like the fanciest part, so it doesn't really matter. I do like that sword though. Level 70 relic weapon? Oh, sick. That's part of Eureka? Okay. Well, I guess I'll see that eventually then. Considering that's part of my goal eventually. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Exchange with Correal has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Amazing! We need to go down further. How? Or above? Oh, up there. Okay. I think I see. My eventual goal is to do everything. My goals are not within this reality. You're talking to someone who's got like half of the ARR relic weapons. I think your goals are much more reasonable if all you want is Eureka. The Light Warden. No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, compulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Oh, you want to just do everything in 14? Well, I mean, that's much more ambitious than my goals. I don't know about doing everything in this game. I'm not going for achievements, that's for sure. I'm gonna go for quests. If something's a quest, then I'm good. And once all the quests are done, then I'll be satisfied. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Imagine trying to beat an MMO. Why not play Final Fantasy XI? because, like, this game's not even over yet, technically. You can't beat it if it's still gonna add more content. At least with 11, you know it's content complete. The Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I now see why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of the Yashmaja. If so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were only forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Voden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Camilo Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to the Kitana Veil can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it to ourselves. We know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. This means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Let's be about then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attempt to end the matters at the Camille Astropolis, but I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Simmet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. You don't like 11? But you can complete 11. Is that not good enough? There's 18 side quests in this wooden hideout. That's it? Only 18? It seems like nothing. I like the color of this, I guess, but I don't know. It's not really feeling the whole suit of armor thing, especially with like the helmet. So I'm perfectly fine with doing this. Does this look like nothing to me? I don't know, let's see. Yeah? That looks like par for the course. Did you see how many were in Stormblood? In like the Ruby Sea? Pretty sure there's more than 18 in whatever the northern town, pirate town was in Ruby Sea. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camille Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. This another current quest? I'll gladly take it. Hell yeah. As I live and breathe in the ally of Ronka, it just so happens I have a vital task that would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at Borest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will be not a repeat of your incident with the chieftainess Almet. That like on the way? Nope. Complete opposite direction, so that's fine. We can leave that for later. Oh, where's that? Just goes way down below. I want to go down there. What do you think the forest looks like down there at the roots of these trees? I want to see that. Like, you can see the tops of some other trees even. That looks cool. Just a giant ravine with a huge tree coming out of it. I'm sorry, what is this? We're fighting cubes? Okay. 471 to the east. Yeah, I guess that's later. Actually haven't. I've literally never taken a look at Stormblood side quests. Well, if you want to do everything, you're gonna have to at some point because, yeah, Stormblood's gut is pretty dense too. I would say there's probably more than 18. Like, 18's like kind of normalish, but I would say that 18's kind of on the lesser side when it comes to clusters of side quests like this in these little settlements around. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Arctica. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Ushnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves are the key to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Well, if we have to fight more angry cubes, I guess that's alright. Do we have any angry pyramids? We're about to enter a pyramid. Hey man, if you want to bring that blue mage in on dungeons with me, that would be most appreciated. Oh wait, you can't. You ain't gonna be tanking shit. It's indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they'll open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have to but discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hidden among them. Indeed. It must be best to transcribe them if we're as numerous as they say. Better than risk overlooking something. The transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in broken script. No matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here. I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but it will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We'll start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Oh yeah, don't mind me, just start at the top of this pyramid. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Up, he says. Begin the combat, hey? Maybe later. I've got a pyramid to climb, apparently. I can't... Excuse me? What? Can I not do this on my mount? Is there, like, some reason why the mount can't climb these stairs? What? It, like, just... It was not letting me jump. That was so weird. Yeah, imagine not flying. I would love to fly, but the game just straight up doesn't let you fly. How the fuck was it not letting me jump? Why was jumping so weird? We need to go to each pyramid. Oh, look at that angry sun over there. I'm sure that's not going to cause any trouble. Yeah, there was like, they did Final Fantasy XI back in 2003, 2? Or something like that. And it was almost just as popular as this, at least for, relatively speaking, for the time. Anyways. And it's still up, you can still go play it, but like, no one plays it. So that's why it's basically at this point, it's just a single player game with online elements essentially. Because of how few people play it. Is it still actually active? Because I felt like I was under the impression it wasn't as active. Oh, that's why I couldn't jump. You see that little like divot in the stair? That's what was blocking me. It's just hard to see the depth from this camera angle. That's why. I was under the impression it wasn't that active because they added all of the like single player support stuff to that game. Look at that. Oh, I still took fall damage. Fuck you. This is like a cool mix of like, I don't know, Northern European forestry and... Ooh, look at that guy. And like Mayan temples. What a weird combination of architecture. I love it though. If there was ever a game series where they could just like put a bunch of themes into a hat and draw a couple of them and mix them together and it would turn out fine, it would be Final Fantasy. I mean, I guess when you make like you make so many games and every single area is like, you want it to be unique in some way, you gotta start coming up with some really strange combinations of designs. XIV has 25,000 players per day? Huh, that's pretty good then. But like, is that spread out amongst like several different servers? Like, with the most popular server, how many people is on it? Because my concern is like, are you going to find people? I'm trying to figure out how to get into this pyramid. It's probably over here. My concern is, are you going to find people to like do dungeons with, especially ones that are required for story, especially ones that are not at the end of the game. That's like my big concern. Oh, is that linked to the stats? Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, like what is blocking me? Like over here it's fine. But right here it's not fine. Like, look at that. That's so weird. Collision's not even any different. I don't get it. For all intents and purposes, there should be no reason that my jumping gets stunted in that one specific spot on each of these pyramids. Jump higher. I was holding the button. I literally cannot jump higher. Well, watch this. Watch this. Wait, is it the stair? Which stair was it? Oh, no, it was one of these stairs. This one. Look at this. I'm holding the button. Okay, now it's working. I don't know. It's like really... It's really weird. I'm holding mine. You want me to engage a monster? Here you go. Engaging a monster. I don't see you stealing my tank powers. If you were stealing my tank powers, why was the aggro still on me, huh? Something tells me it's not really much of a tank. If you can't even take aggro. You have no tank powers. You just said you stole mine. Can't believe you tricked me like this. You just yell in major cities? Hell yeah, the old-fashioned way of doing things. Everyone's like, okay, everyone's complaining about WoW having a duty finder. They're like, oh yeah, I miss the old days where you had to go and ask people to group up. Why don't they just go play Final Fantasy XI? It gives you that same feeling, and you don't have to like demand Blizzard add a specific mode where it's just old content and no new content. I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Imagine yeeting everyone on that little tiny tightrope of a bridge in that previous dungeon I did, the underwater dungeon, where I had the boss just use the little your little wave thing and just shove everyone off the edge because you can. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of using one of the statues with Aether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Yeah, honestly, like, a combo sub is like the one thing, or lack thereof, is what's stopping me from playing 11 right now. I would totally pay for a couple extra bucks to tack 11 onto this. Gladly. I'm not paying another, like, 10 though. So it will wait until I catch up on 14. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best you choose a statue. What say you, Abin? Sure, I'll offer her my thoughts. Right then. After you've selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required Aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Alright, I pray this works. I'm picking Owl because it's like their insignia and everything. I don't even know what the riddle means. Aether's been absorbed. Really do have a talent for these things. Wait, was there a free month for 11? Oh shit. Is that just like, does everyone get a free month when they first sign up for 11? Because that'd be kind of cool. At least try it out. The vase should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Semet! What are you doing here? What has happened? The Morian soldiers, they've entered East Maya. Morian soldiers? What of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Ilmorians had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men all haste for the gate to Yishmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ilmet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Ilmet at once. They are not to be set foot near the ruins of Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. I knew time was short, and didn't expect the Ilmorians to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Oh shit, is this the dungeon? Are we going into the pyramid for our next dungeon? Oh wait, no, the pyramid's just part of the map. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Or it's kind of part of the map. It's like an overgrown pyramid. Man, this tree, how much time has this tree had to grow? Cause holy shit. It's like this one tree is the entire forest. I don't even know if I'd call that a forest, it's just a tree. Can't really call a forest a forest if it's literally one tree that makes up the entire forest? Did you just clip through the wall? I swear you clipped through the wall. Okay, how do I climb out of here? Oh, I can't even go in there. I was like curious as to how you might climb out of here, but they just solved that problem by making it so you can't go in the first place. That's probably a good idea. But it's not like significant content, right? In 11 at the moment, it's just like cosmetic stuff, kind of. Because they're not doing any more story content. Oh, it is story content. What the fuck? So even 11's not complete. The switch should be through these doors, in the confession of Topasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? I have to go find another switch, don't I? Look at these puzzles. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Emmett, take the chamber to the south. Abin, the one to east. I will switch the chamber to the west. Yeah, but that's still story. Even if it's side story, that's still plot. Like, what kind of plot are we talking here? Like, the side quest arcs that you get in patches in this game? That sort of thing? If it's like that level, that is definitely plot. Alright, well, if I was a giant owl statue, or a not-so-giant owl statue, I don't like whatever that is. I'd rather not fight that. Probably in this little room over here. Let me guess, this is gonna spawn a horde of monsters. No? Okay. Can't believe there's actually new content in this game. I've looked everywhere and... Wait! What is that? Statue! You found it! It looks light enough. You need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then. The unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would much or aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Topasa the Elder. Okay, you will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Oh no! What is this new mechanic of time trials? Can't even run. Well, obviously I'm going this way. It's quicker. Keep in mind the wiki mentions they started releasing this in 2020. Oh shit! No, I dropped the statue! Ah, fuck! I wasn't paying attention where I was looking. I have to go get it again. God damn it. So it seems like it's still very few and far between, but the fact that there's any story content at all is insane. I'm definitely interested in trying 11 at some point. Maybe once I actually catch up on 14 and there's no, like, content that I'd want to stream on this. Maybe I'll check out 11. Okay, well, clearly going straight down the middle. Oh, okay. I didn't read the text box the first time I failed either. That didn't help. I see what's going on here. We gotta not stand in front of the statue. That's probably what that riddle was referring to, is this little thing. I don't know. I played some pretty old school MMOs as well. Like, I've played EverQuest. I don't think a lot of people would consider EverQuest very modern. So I'm sure 11 can't be that bad. If it was fine at one point, I'm sure it'll be fine now. Oh, I know EverQuest is still updated. There's EverQuest 2. Or is EverQuest 2 dead? Because, like, I know Sony owned EverQuest 2, but I think they closed EverQuest 2? Okay, so the original is still updated. I see. Okay, so we have to go this way. Around here. It's on its 29th expansion? Oh, imagine trying to play the whole story of EverQuest. There is no way. Like, how big is each expansion? We talking like the same amount of content here? Can you like level up to 290 or something? Or over 300 even? Like, because if each expansion's the same length as this, that's like 5,000 hours of content, more even. No one's beating that. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see aether flowing through the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. 29 expansions. Oh, this must be the dungeon. You are but one step from entering the Kitania Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome its final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? That's the end of this, Abin. Welcome time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement, may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper reads. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Abin and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Abin. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Yo, Whisper Weeds? Is that a Final Fantasy IV reference? Did we get this over with? Oh, well. So ends the party. EverQuest is time-walking style servers which start the first expansion and unlock each next one at an accelerated rate so you can play as it was when you started. So what, like, do the servers just reset to expansion 1 every once in a while? Like, how does that work exactly? Does everyone have, like, X amount of time to do everything, and then eventually the whole thing just resets and you have to start over? Or... because that sounds interesting. It sounds like a better way than Blizzard's handling classic WoW, at the very least. I'll have to wait for them. Okay. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They're not to reach this temple. Oh shit, we're getting followed. We need like the Ocarina of Time stealth music when you're sneaking into Hyrule Castle. Not really sure if ever was like, I played EverQuest 2 and it seemed alright. I don't know if I'd be interested in it still. Because at the time I was just like playing too much other stuff, so I didn't really care enough. But I did enjoy what I played of EverQuest 2. But 29 expansions, that sounds absolutely ridiculous. If that each expansion's as much content as like an expansion in this game, that sounds like insanity. Alright, what's your plan, Ashtola? Ah, distraction. Go, 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 go. Okay, so looking at the expansions here, it seems like expansions are not quite the same as these ones. It seems like some expansions go up to the same level cap. Like there's like 4 level 70 expansions. And then some only have like 5 levels. It's like one expansion is level 90, and then the next one after it's only level 95. Oh, I know this game. This was a boss fight I did. This seems really easy. I think. Oh, I don't want to go in those. I thought it was like purple to purple and then end, but I guess not. Okay, let's see then. Yes, that works. I thought we were doing like a portal thing. I wonder what's gonna happen. I sure hope nothing chases us down this long slanted hallway. Oh no. How could we have ever predicted this? How much work do you think it would take to reset this trap? Like, could you imagine if someone actually sets this trap off? And then, like, some poor sap is now tasked with rolling this boulder back up that hill? Just so they can... Multiple boulders, no less. Oh my god. That would be a shitty job. You would just hope that no one tries to, like, break into this place at that point. That would be absolute hell. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Oh, jumping! Oh. I don't even know where we are now. Look, we're trying our best over here, but these stupid puzzles keep getting in the way, okay? Some of these progression servers require player votes to unlock the next expansion after X amount of time, which is interesting. That is cool. I wonder, like, so I'm always wondering how, like, Blizzard's gonna handle these classic things, Because to a lot of people, Classic is like the first 2 expansions, and that's it. And I think they're already releasing the 2nd expansion. So I don't know if they're going to go on to like Cataclysm, or if they're just going to stop after the first 2 and then just sort of like undo everything and start over again. Or this is just like a one-time event, because I do like the idea of that. That is like, seems like a really cool way to handle it. It's just let people progress over and over again. I think that would make it much more fun for people that are just starting out and trying it for the first time. I don't know, EverQuest sounds very fascinating, especially after reading all of this. But I think I would rather play Final Fantasy XI first, and then maybe try out something like EverQuest after that. Okay, I don't think this is gonna end very well here for me. Yeah, them like doing no damage. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to win this? Ishola's not White Mage, so how the fuck are we supposed to win this? Oh boy. Like, I'm just taking out this adjutant first because I figured, you know, everyone could just focus on Ranjit afterwards. But holy shit, he's taking forever. Oh, finally. Okay, it was kind of scripted. Quickly, the door! The door! Oh shit, the door! Get the door! Ah, get the door! I will get the heart of Topasa. But how are we getting out of here? We can't fly.
It seems to be working.
Is that like the Final Fantasy 1 theme in there? I heard. Or which Final Fantasy is that? I can't quite remember, but I heard something in the background. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that guy's gonna be a bit tricky to get rid of. Oh, so WoW's just like making new servers that go for each expansion? Yeah, and of course they're gonna be dead. I think what's gonna happen is like they're gonna, now they have Burning Crusade and Wrath.
General, hold on.
Like, they're just gonna, people are gonna play them for a bit, beat everything, and then just get bored and leave. And they're gonna have their fill. All this like crying out for like classic servers, people are just gonna stop playing, and those servers will be dead. So they better think of something, because I don't think they can go beyond Wrath of the Lich King. No one wants to play Cataclysm. Cataclysm was like when WoW apparently started sucking for a lot of people.
Expertly done.
Nice job, idiot.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
It actually didn't, if you actually look down at your feet, dumbass. Kick him down there. He deserves it.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
You defect from Yulmore, and we'll help you.
In Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
You what?
This is the antidote.
Oh, you're blackmailing us, I
dare
see.
say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
I hate this guy already.
Someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Okay, you give me the antidote, and then what? How do we get out? Yeah, I'll promise you safe passage.
Negotiate with the enemy.
Then I'll kick you down the hole.
villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Yeah! Fucking Sparta kicked him down there, hell yeah. For once, I agree with this guy. Okay, that was kind of sick.
Do not fail.
But what's gonna happen to her? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, she's fucking dead. Ooh.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right?
We're stuck on the other side of this room with no way across, and Ishtola's dead. But otherwise, we're fine.
Oriange! At once! Down with you!
Did they just use rescue to... Oh, no, we're all going down the hallway. Alright. Oh, that's amazing. Did Urianger just use rescue to pull him across, only for Thancred to try and slash him? That's the best use of rescue I've ever seen. How good do you think my throwing arm is? You think I can chuck it across and one of them would catch it and bring it back to the village while we try and figure out how to get out of here? Oh, okay, I guess... Well, you actually, you know what? Yeah, Urianger could have just rescued us from across the gap. That's fair. I'll believe it. Thankfully, Urianger's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uimet should be here soon with a word from Fanvo. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Ahmet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to make the depth of the pit, and failed. Sister, I come bearing news. The Elmorian soldiers and the children have fled Ysmaya. They abandoned Silverbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ysmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. And we must act quickly. You have a spare vial, Minfili and I can deliver it to the Blesses at Slitherbow. You and Urianger shall return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Shola? Dude, she's fucking dead. Don't worry about her. I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she left in that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed. Whatever it takes. Alright. Oh, are they doing a Starlight celebration there as well? Oh, nice.
My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come in, but not still a sacrifice be in vain. To Fanau.
Wait. I just clicked the link. Holy shit. Is this a new article? Is this site seriously so... This site has not changed in like 15 years. I love it. It's even left aligned. Oh my god. This is like actually a site from 2003. It's great. Holy shit. That's amazing. Oh man, I really should play Final Fantasy XI sometime. I think it would be a great experience. I mean, at this point, it's not like the only one I have not played yet. So, well, aside from 13, I have not touched 13. Maybe that's something I will consider once I run out of Final Fantasy 14 content to stream. Yo, what if it is though? Wouldn't that be kind of cool if they like just revealed that it was one of the shards? Okay, does 11 ever get any sort of like calamities or anything similar to 14? Because if it does, then I see no reason why it can't be. Oh, well, there was the Final Fantasy 11 and 14 crossover event. Didn't it say that the girl came from another world? I think that pretty much cements that it's just one of the shards. I'd even put bets that it's actually the 11th shard. How fitting that would be.
Heavens forfend! Runar! It was he who forestalled the Ilmorian's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote.
He's all better.
Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine.
Don't give him all the medicine. We need it for other people.
Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith.
Yeah, we get paint. Why do none of these look green? Like this one kind of looks green. This is blue. And I guess that's green? It's so dark it may as well be black. I'm guessing these are like really easy to make dyes. I'm just gonna take the money. I've been thinking about collecting a bunch of paint so I can start putting together outfits, but I'm pretty sure I can just make all those paints. I don't think I need to be hoarding them from quests like this.
Restabin, I prithee, I shall attend to Runar's ministrations.
Races are similar enough? Yeah, like, well, isn't 11 also kind of, wasn't it designed by the guy who did Tactics? And then later on would do 12? And then later on did this game? So it would make perfect sense. It would be really cool is if we got like an expansion for this game that was literally just a crossover with 11. Like you go to 11's world and then they have like a similar expansion in 11 that kind of plays like a different side of the story. They can even just treat it as like an extra side quest kind of thing, like they seem to be releasing anyways.
Runar.
Just completely cement the idea that they're connected somehow.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I'm sure she's fine at the bottom of the hole that she fell down.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
I'm guessing Final Fantasy XI doesn't play nicely with controller, considering how old it is. Like, I don't think... Well, actually, no, wait. Wouldn't it have played with the controller? Because PS2.
No.
But I don't know how well that would have worked.
That cannot be.
I mean, it was probably the only MMO on a console, after all, aside from, like, Phantasy Star Online, but that's different. That's not quite like a traditional MMO.
I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
I mean, she probably is. We already know. We saw her fall.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Why do you care? You met her, like... Actually, I don't know. How long has Y'shtola been here? Guy seems a little obsessed with Y'shtola.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh no. They seem all too pleased to escort him down here. You probably buttered them up.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Minus to open the menu? I've seen worse buttons for menu. I mean, it's certainly not something you would think of right away as a menu button. I've definitely seen worse.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
I remember a game using the actual pause button
It's never easy to lose the
on my keyboard as a menu button. Would have never thought of that. It's kind of ironic when you think about it, but...
Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Maybe she used, like, teleport or something. I don't know. Maybe she has that kind of magic.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
There's like a big explosion of magic when she fell down the hole, though. She probably used that to soften her fall, if anything. Just blew herself against
to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Play a game with control that's actually designed for DualShock? Huh. That is interesting. Does it play like this, or maybe it plays more like, I wonder if it plays like Xenoblade, actually.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from
Were you like...
after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift.
Oh, not again. Now do we get to go into the live stream?
Be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
I bet that's the 6th area. We're gonna go into the live stream for real this time.
I'll go and fetch her.
Oh, okay. Well, you're no fun, Emmett.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
It's not, but it's appreciated. Plays like classic FF? Really? If I was in the live stream, I'd be dead. But like, Cloud and Tifa went into the live stream no problem. They were fine. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. You must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. By we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Find location resonates with live stream, you need to search the area marked on your map. Okay. Where is that? Down here. Different FF, different rules. I mean, fair. But this is also the game of let's reference every other FF game. So you're telling me they would not be willing to reference FF7? One of the best sequences in FF7, no less. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen one of these times. We're gonna go into the live stream. They're gonna run out of places to go eventually. It's gonna have to be a location at some point. Alright, how do we use this thing? Do I need to like go in my inventory? The lamp glows warmly. You know what? Oh, I should probably put this on my hotbar. This is gonna be way too much effort if I don't. I feel like 14 doesn't reference 7 that much. That's the thing. It doesn't reference it that much, and I'm surprised it doesn't, because it's like literally the most popular FF. But the concept of the live stream itself is from FF, so that's the other reason. I feel like it's gonna happen eventually if they're gonna keep like sending people in there, trying to kill people off, and then you have to just go and pluck them out from within. Okay, I need to like actually equip this thing because I can't. Which one we want? Sure, let's put it on here. So I can actually like figure out where I'm going. Faintly, okay, it was warmer up here. Is it where this person's standing? Probably. How much you want to bet that's what this person's here for? Oh yeah, Thanks, guy. Thanks, random person I've never seen until now. How nice of you to stand in the spot I need to be in. Can we get some like FF8 or 10 references in here? I want like an area that just looks like that city from FF10 at the start. I've yet to see any game that looks even remotely close to that city. No, it's unfortunate.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
So why did she use this teleportation magic and not, like, teleport herself out of the live stream?
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Because I know last time that she kind of failed at doing it. And then, but it was able to, like, rescue everyone else. So why did she fail it again? Just sucks at this teleportation spell or something?
Ah, there you are.
Because, like, what was her plan with this otherwise? I don't think she expected us to get Emmett here to actually help. Oh, don't tell me she's naked again. That live stream's not very good at, like, keeping clothes.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
So could he just do this with, like, anyone he wants? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess he can. He's God, after all, I guess.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
What was your plan?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Oh my god.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
How distraught do you think he's gonna be when he finds out that she's not actually here in this world?
Dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Is he gonna like try and make his way over to the source?
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Signs of creation magics? Yeah, they're just like... They basically do whatever. I don't know how we're gonna actually stop them.
A word of thanks?
Like, sure, we can keep trying to kill them off, but... Seems like there's more than just the 3 that are of any major... There's more than 3 that can cause problems here.
'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
Like, we kill these 3 and then what?
See.
They're just gonna go cowering in their corners, never to be seen again? Doubt it.
You saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no, in fact I was waiting your return. Except that's a lie, because I'm not bringing her with me, because she's slow.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
I'm sorry, what? Why in the world would the game let me call Ishtola mommy? I know we pretty much got to that point with Minfilia, especially after she died. Are you implying Eidolon's just like slowly making a group of dead people to be her thralls? Is that her big plan? Is she actually the evil one here? What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we as Seans do not do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I'll take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. It happens twice? It happens twice, and you're saying it hasn't happened once yet. What? Are we talking Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Because I cannot even imagine what situation must arise for anyone to utter such a word. let alone me. It'd be one thing if, like, some kid showed up and it turns out Y'shtola actually is a mother, and that person says it. There's no reason for me to say it. My apologies for not having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Is this it? Is this the one? The Lemoyan's gone and your companion never returned. I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Usnir, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should be open. Before we leave, Urange, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Yumoyan's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late muttered did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then that course is clear. We must then navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples, the accumulated knowledge of the Empire said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Mitoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Drunar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. Once the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. My Y'shtola response gets cheekier time. Okay, what has it been so far then? Because I guess I just haven't really noticed a difference. I guess it kind of got a little different, but I don't remember what my last Y'shtola related responses were. Abinoma, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lanil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving for the Kitana Ravel, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for which each passing year more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never particularly decent people. Now it's nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too shall the V's. And to renew our union with the forest, we shall be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition of the gods? Very good. I shall mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. Oh, I'm sure it's the community's fault. I guarantee that's the only reason they're even obliging or like recognizing the fact that anyone says it. I'm sure they're all for it. Okay, that's a ceremony. We don't need that right now. We need to go here right now. This is kind of like the eastern part. Oh, can I shortcut? Oh, hell yeah. This reminds me of like the eastern part of Gridania. Was that Central Gridania or whatever? Where the Sylphs are. Like a big maze of islands like this. Oh, is this the Beast Tribe area? Ew, I see. Well, it's also the way to the next quest, so kind of need to go here. There's everyone. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard a bit. We know not what awaits us inside. Oh wait, no. We're definitely doing players. The Empire of Ronco is a place of magic and enlightenment. Of peace and prosperity. Sadly, it was not meant to last. Though naught but ruins remain, they remain heavily guarded nonetheless. The Katana Ravel is perhaps the most sacred of these sites, home to the ancient wisdom of the past. With the advent of the Flood, however, you have reason to believe something more sinister now resides there as well. I did not mean to close the window. No, I didn't mean to press that button either. Holy shit. There we go. I meant to do this, so I can do this, and then do this. Oh. Okay, well you select it then. You're party leader, you can select it. Okay, or you make me leader, and I'll do it. Hey, here we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a person? A robot? I can't tell. Are those the bosses? No, those are just enemies. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Should I be pulling all of these at once, or is that gonna, like, fuck everyone up? There's only one enemy here, and that's really suspicious. Oh, okay, we just can't. That's it. This is gonna be easy as hell, then. Get over here. Oh, shit. I need to stand behind those walls, maybe. Can I, like, bring you over here, or are we just... Oh, okay. I see how this works. I thought I could, like, bring them over a bit, but that's fine. After the Ronka, that's gonna be this way. Okay, I get it now. I see. Okay, yep. No, we all figured it out now. Kind of at the same time. Great. Okay, cool. Well, hey, I don't have to worry about pulling, if that's all the pulling that there is, at least for this first section. Oh no, maybe this is some more traditional pulling. We shall see. How far can we go? That's the real question. Because I'm willing to go all the way. You know what? Maybe we'll stop here. Just because I think that's gonna put me... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I'm still not used to the fact that my attacks are on the left side now. It's screwing up my everything. It's okay though. We're fine. Oh shit! Ugh. got this. We're fine. Something tells me this was probably the most appropriate pull, though. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I don't know, maybe you could probably pull this whole thing, but it's probably asking for too much. I think that would have been a little on the greedy side. I'm glad I stopped where I did. Oh, is it on the same side again? Get over! Ace! Let's go. People usually stop before this? Okay, cool. So I did do it right. Wait, this is both sides, isn't it? Aw, shit. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we're good. I get it now. Oh, you know what? You can pay attention to his tethers to tell which ones he's gonna pull from where. And then that's how you know where your magic, or where to stand for the magic. There's the boss. Alright, we're all ready. Let's let everyone get up nice in here. Perfect, let's go. Keep you in the middle here. Give people some room to breathe. You got some extra enemies in here or something, or was that someone's move? Do people just summon ghosts now? Is that a Reaper thing I'm not aware of? Ouch! That was not where I should stand. Whoops. Didn't hurt, but it certainly gave me that stupid debuff. Gathering energy. Oh, it's gonna be on that side. Oh yeah, I didn't notice the glowing bit. There we go. Heat up. Okay, that's gonna be which side? Oh, there. Ooh, okay. The Scorn. The Runkin stench begins emitting an eerie glow. Where? Oh shit. Oh, over here, maybe. Yep. All right. It's okay. I'm almost out of the debuff. There we go. Okay, another one of those. Probably on that side, if I had to take a guess. Oh, that statue's gonna be glowing now. Okay. Say over here, maybe. Oh, ouch. That was not quite far enough down. That's fine. Okay, we're practically done. Yeah, we're okay. Hey, I'll take a level. Why not? Bloodfest? What in the world is Bloodfest? Take energy from target adding 2 cartridges to your package. Oh shit, free charges? Don't mind if I do. Let me just put that over there maybe. That seems more appropriate. Well, let's go. So I can just charge my thing up for free. Not that I've really needed to before, but sure. I'm not actually sure how useful that's going to be at the moment. How far can we go? Oh, that's it, eh? Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. That was kind of appreciated. Okay, now though. I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll figure out a better way to lay out these skills, but for now, this is kind of the best I've got, but it does mean Gunbreaker's a little all over the place when it comes to controller, unfortunately. Piercing cry. That keeps hurting me. I don't like that. I do not approve of that piercing cry. Okay, maybe I should not pull this much, considering I don't have... Oh, shit. Just 10 seconds of invincibility. It's probably all I really need. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Oh, get up there. There you go. We're okay. We're okay. Little DOT's good. There we go. There's the bats. The bats are done. We've got that back. Fine. The worst of it's over. We're okay. Oh, that was a little close. Get the gear here, by the way. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Thanks for picking up the chest for me then. Oh, is this the thing that's been screaming? Ah, say. Bat Squatch. Nice. Alright, let's see what this guy's like. Okay. So far we just gained like your basic bat Pokemon moves, nothing really crazy here. I don't really see anything in the arena that's gonna be a problem. Apparently this one person's so confident that we're gonna beat this, they decide to use Limit Break to speed things up. That kinda hurt a bit. And by a bit, I mean not really at all. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Well, you think I didn't see that? Come on, Mr. Bat. What do you think I am? Your tricks don't scare me. Okay, here comes some more. Okay, drag him over here a bit. Get people out of that slack tight. It's gonna fall eventually, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I didn't even see that one over there. Shit, okay. Need to pay more attention to that. This guy's like more, feels more straightforward than the golem we just fought, honestly. Like it's just these things you have to kind of worry about, but they go in straight lines. So if I just stand here, well, it doesn't even matter. He's dead. Did I just get like 1,000,000 XP from that fight? Holy shit. Ooh, nice. Well, we made it to the falls. Now we can fall down the falls. So you say you get this gear. I don't need any of this gear though, right? Oh shit. No, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's go. I had windows open. I was trying to multitask too much. We're fine though. We're fine. Are those guys gonna come down here, or are we good? Oh, hey, look who's back. Well, the Light Warden must be here then. We got this. We got this. Oh, come on. We got this. Oh, come on. Yes. Holy shit. Oh my god. One more. Yeah, let's go. We don't need to wait for cooldowns. When I'm tanking, we do big beefy pulls. I ain't waiting around for shit. Nothing I hate more than a slow tank. Unless you're in like a Realm Reborn dungeon, then sure, I can forgive them. But anywhere else, nuh-uh. I pull as far as I think I can. By I think I can, I mean, it doesn't look like I can literally travel any further. In this case, it doesn't really look like I can travel much further than this. Mind you, my moves were also on cooldown, so I might hold back a tiny bit, but... There we go. Oh, hey, look who's here. Can we keep going? Oh, you just grabbed a chest. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. I don't need any heal in here. Oh, nothing major anyways. This is the worst they can do. So considering what I just pulled, I don't think 3 more enemies is gonna be a big deal. There we go. Now we can continue. Okay, is any of this like... I can't even take any of this stuff, unfortunately. That's a sad thing. Your fairy wasn't even on that pull? Oh, man. Yo, look at this guy. Like Serapis, but cooler. Alright, you ready? We're going in. If you weren't ready, too bad. It's too late now. No turning back. Where's his Ren going? Okay, he kind of just... I thought Ren was maybe a move that I could avoid, but no, it's just a move that he does. Hound out of heaven? What does that mean? Oh, shit. I see something over there. Okay, it's just him throwing rocks, probably. Oh, poison? Yeah, that's fun. Okay. Oh, yeah. That worked out, I think. Can't run from me. Get back here. Again? Oh, okay, it's just a stack. I thought those are the arrows are back. Okay, let me turn you around here a little bit. There you go. That's better. Hound out Heaven's gonna smack you again, probably. Okay, I can chase him down. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Shaka! Oh shit. I'll just dump that over here. Ow! That didn't quite go where it was supposed to go, but okay. Oh, whoops. Let's not step in the poison. It's okay though, I can trust you to use Asuna over like literally every other healer I've had the pleasure of dungeoning with. Thank you, appreciate it. Nothing worse than dying to Doom that can be Asuna'd because nobody actually uses Asuna. Meanwhile, when I do the healing, I Asuna everything possible. I mean, it's lower priority, of course. But I try and Asuna everything. Because I just think it's the right thing to do. Oh shit, that's a big fireball. Do we want to... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, you're going over there, and I'm going back over here. We're fine. It's not gonna try and pull anything else. That's just the big fire move. We're fine. Big old fireball ain't gonna hurt anyone. Yeah, now's a good time for that limit break. Finish this off nice and quick. Hey, we're done. That wasn't so bad. I could see the poison being a real nuisance if people panic and don't know what to do with it. But otherwise, it doesn't seem that bad of a fight. I like that guy's coat. Wonder where I could get one of those. Oh, there was a fending gear, but it was the first chest. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. That's okay. Good job, Mr. Reaper and Machinist. Is there anything left here that I need? Yes. Please. Hell yeah. Outdoor furnishing? Well, don't mind if I do. I'll take it anyways. This is nothing I can wear. Cool. Don't care then. Your pat counter plugin shows how many pats someone did to me on the player commendation selector. Wait, really? I want a pat counter plugin. It's probably always going to be 0. Okay, if you have a plugin like that, the rule is you must commend people based on the amount of pats that you get from them. It's the only way, really. So how many more quests until we finish this chapter then? Like 3? I think that's how many the last one took, right? Oh, literally 1. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna just finish up this chapter then, might as well. 1 or 2? Because this is... We're on the burden of knowledge, and according to the wiki, it says there's 1 more after this, before it goes on to the level 76. Or is there a level 76 quest that's technically part of this chapter? Oh, okay. Why doesn't the wiki split it up by the achievements then? That seems so weird.
Odin is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Like the level splits on the wiki for the quest lists is so arbitrary. Why not just like split it by chapter? Like the game does. Like the game already does all the splitting for you.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
Please tell me that, like, somehow I turn into a Light Warden and then, like, I have to take my body back in here
Paint for me a picture with your
and then
words.
fight the Light Warden version of me at the end of all this, because that would be sick.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Oh, just fucking slap his butt. I see what they're doing in private.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Wait, how did they climb up the waterfall? Nice. I like the light guy being triumphant over the dark guy.
They predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
I just like to watch.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections. Sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
This was the original calamity.
No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost. Preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Oh, there's Zodiac then.
Zodiac.
Let me guess, that's Hydaelyn.
Mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Wait, so are those two just primals?
So they fought,
summoned by people?
And they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
How much, like,
formed of
faith and prayer would you need to summon someone like Hydaelyn? Because the fact that Hydaelyn still exists, did everyone just become, like, forget?
Powerful of primals.
Well, shit. Everyone was just cursed from the start then.
Quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
The Ascians summoned Zodiac. Other people weren't too happy with that.
Zodiac, we natives of that sunlit paradise.
So who are the ones that summoned Hydaelyn then?
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Same world, same people summon Hydaelyn, just those who disagree with Zodiac. Well, sure, but like, where are those people now? Because if these Ascians who summon Zodiac are still around, trying to do everything they can to keep or rejoin all the worlds, surely the people who were involved in summoning Hydaelyn are there somewhere too, right? Like as a sort of like anti-Ascian. There's gotta be some remnant of them. Like, and you can't even say like the people of the source are those people who summon him. That's like, that feels like a cop-out answer, because it seems like everyone on the source just assumes that Hydaelyn was always there, always present. That was an enlightening experience. Not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Selch's claims? Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best we wait until Atheno and the others are present, Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Yulmorian's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has come of the sky. Most of Zodiark's followers were also sundered, so like just every single Hydaelyn follower was sundered, but somehow some of the Ascians survived that whole thing. Where are we going here first? That makes a lot of sense. But, okay, so the other gods then, were they just like made up after Hydaelyn then? Or were they always just kind of present, and it just so happens that Hydaelyn was the one that they summoned? And if that's the case, if Hydaelyn didn't create the world, who did? Or are we just going like Big Bang Theory here? You have returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I'm pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did I hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Quintana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy of such knowledge is an honor, one for which we have never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We do our best as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. So you went back to there, so I guess I'll just teleport there too. Oh, so that is a question that is explained though? Where does all of reality come from if not Hydaelyn? Because fuck yeah, so I didn't think that was even like a necessary question to answer, but if it actually becomes relevant at some point, holy shit.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
Now, then in that case, are the Alligans related to the Ascians, perhaps?
What became of the Umoran soldiers, more important?
Or even the people that summon Hydaelyn?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Yeah, their whole religion is in shambles
Try
now.
as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
I don't know. They're religious people. They can deny a lot of things.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Yeah, just don't go shouting to the heavens. There's some people that really wouldn't like to hear that.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Nah, don't listen to her. Bring on the food.
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Oh, right, yeah, the Elegans did come later. That's true. They wouldn't be the ones that have summoned anything. Still, I feel like there's still... something's up with them. Like, I don't feel like they're... all the questions about them have been answered. I feel like there's gotta be something related to them. They gotta be more than just mysterious, ancient, dead race. That doesn't seem like this game's style. Though it pains me to leave, at this time we returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll await you in my chambers. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aethers appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing, rather, it was absorbed into your being. Irange also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine, if you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all. Pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. I'm like expecting to have to fight myself as a Light Warden or something. Or at the very least, I get transformed into a Light Warden. Seems too suspicious otherwise. Have a good night, Jack. Thanks for coming tonight. We're about to stop too, but we gotta find out the conclusion to this arc. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then?
Art thou certain this is best?
I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But I pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Guessing that's back here. I hope it is. They said that that's where they're going. So what does that make? 3 Light Wardens down, 2 to go? So now we're past the halfway point for sure. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. I was expecting them to, like, been captured or something. Well, not him, because he wasn't even there, but Alphino went there. Alphino, it has been far too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Rock Tika. He's dead. Bound and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrand to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with the Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower's clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled. Then we reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Alright, we'll go take a nap. I've never seen the level 80 scholar skill. What is it? Oh, cool. Wait, you get like a bigger fairy? What, you just like upgrade your fairy or something? That's kind of sick. Does it change color depending on which fairy you have summoned? Like, is it orange if you have the orange one? No? Damn, that seems like an oversight, if you ask me. Someone's a third fairy called Sarah for a limited time. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Never mind. Oh, we get our choice of food? I'll just take the free complimentary money. Thanks. Man, I love when inns just give you free money for staying there. Like cold, hard cash. Man, I must really stink after that dungeon run. I should go take a shower.
Inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me. I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I mean, it's the only logical explanation at this point.
Would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Maybe we've been thralls of Hydaelyn for so long that we've just kind of forgotten about it.
Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald... Did Emmett go back here to visit? Oh, it's snowing in Garlemald, okay. Oh cool, we actually get to see the city a little bit.
What did the scouts have to report?
No?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might. Given the right encouragement.
Other dead man walking?
His royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Are they talking about...
Something
No, they're not talking
consider,
about Emmett, are they? No.
But come.
He was never
there's
at
work to be
the
done.
Gimlet Dark. Is that him there?
Bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
What?
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again.
Xeno's fucking...
My friend.
He's like possessing some other body now?
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
How? I thought Xenos died. Like, I get his body was walking around, but that was an Ascian. That's explainable. How the fuck is Xenos alive? Uh-oh. I don't think those were open last night, were they? There it is. Well, that's the chapter. So we will stop here, unfortunately. Kind of ruins the tension in the moment, I guess, but I mean, hey, if the game wants the chapter to end there, then the game gets its way. We'll leave it on that cliffhanger. Someone's clearly broken into our room. Or we're getting attacked. That's probably Yulmold again. Or Yulmore again. But that'll be it for today. I'm definitely looking forward to the next part of this. Huge twist. Hydaelyn being a primal? More likely than you think. But it makes sense when you think about it. It would line up with like literally every other instance of primals up to this point. But I'm looking forward to the next part. But in the meantime, that'll be it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with probably what won't be the finale of Minecraft, but we will continue making progress nonetheless, because this one wool dungeon ended up being way longer than it had any right to be. So look forward to that. Thanks for watching tonight. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time.